Hello. Hello, stream. How's it going, stream people? Stream existers? How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to a time. We're gonna play the game again, slay the princess. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Okay. If you can already hear it, it's there. The game's already up. I just had it chilling in the background for a second. Okay. Get into it. I want to play the game. I don't know if this reset. Does this reset all the time? I feel like it shouldn't reset all the time because you obviously can't get all of them in one playthrough. But maybe it reset because of the damn update? I don't know. I didn't even look at it last time, so I have no idea, honestly. Let's see.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay her.
Oops. Let's see, what, new things to click here? No, nothing new in the beginning.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to that.
That's not very problematic, though. It's, you know. You have evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Never trust this guy. Okay. Viva la revolution, I guess. Viva la revolution.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I don't believe you, though.
Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore the voices in my head. Ignore them.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture...
I'm trying to remember, when I first went in... When I went in the very, very, very first time...
is a pristine blade.
Did I...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Did I enter it without the very first time I did? I don't remember. I'm gonna go without the wood the first time. We'll do that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering.
Okay, this one can skip. Okay. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must
No.
have the wrong address.
Have the wrong address. Oh shit,
Great
sorry.
job. You've given away the element of surprise.
No, know yourself, Fox. I can do what I want. Listen, we're gonna play a billion playthroughs of this probably.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with...
Even this time...
There's a heavy chain...
Well, even this time isn't gonna be...
her to the far wall.
Like, this stream won't even be the last stream in the first place. I'll probably end up playing this game a bunch more in the first place later on, so you know.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, no.
How could someone like this be...
I also did accidentally get the tower spoiled for me. I know what the tower looks like. So I saw it. Did I already say this on stream? I don't remember. I looked up. I saw a tweet from the. No, you're not stepping on me. I'm stepping on you. Shut up. I saw a tweet from. I think it was from the dev that said they were sweating watching Markiplier's playthrough because he actually played through this a few months ago. Because apparently every choice he made was like everything he did was like the exact way to get to their new ending that they added in with this update. So it's like, oh, what the fuck? So that's a thing. But when I looked up to see like, oh, when did he play this? And you know, just how long ago was it, right? I didn't look at I didn't watch the videos. But what I did was I scrolled to see how many videos he did of it. I scrolled down, and under the last video that he did of it, you know, because it's just YouTube search, shows everything when I type it. I typed in Markiplier Slay the Princess, so types of anything with that in the somewhere in the thing, right? So right under that was an animatic that someone made, and it said something about like Mark finds the tower or something, and it shows Big Lady, and I was like, oh, that's what you mean by the tower is bigger. That's what you mean. Okay, I see. I understand.
Stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Oh, I can't stay focused.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Nah. See what I can do.
You're only making this more.
It gets bigger. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding.
You can't skip this. Okay. I wasn't sure if. I don't know if you saw it immediately at the start, Fox. I tried to look at the memory thing, and it didn't show any of the things unlocked. And I was like, what? Did that like reset during the update? So I was wondering like what happened. If like. Some things I can't seem to skip for some reason when it shows up here, but I thought I chose them already. Maybe I didn't, but.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
But. Tower Princess, then next chapter's Princess is bigger. Oh god, Jesus.
You attempt to make your way out of the base.
Okay.
You try
the door,
but it's locked from the outside.
Big rip.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But now I don't have a knife.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the.
All right, you're
supposed to.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna step on you. I tell you what to do, damn it.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I'm gonna be like the tower and step on.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
A little bit.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
You're trying to make you play the tower? What the fuck, Fox? Oh my god.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Maybe. I kind of make the decisions as I go. Honestly.
The princess pushes
I
away.
don't think about it.
The motion
Just do it.
The blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Not one bit.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to her.
Going crazy things I didn't say. Yeah, okay. VOD viewers will see. They'll see the chat. They'll see it on there. They'll see it on the screen. It'll pop up on the screen.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth.
They will believe me. Believe. They'll believe.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay.
Your nerves are seizing with pain.
Slay. Oh shit, slay.
Damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What is about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
It's Fox. Oh my god.
Can you not feel all those gashes and
Oh, it's no longer Freaky Friday, Fox. Chill.
Do you in here? Blood loss
Chill.
is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you
Freaky
watch each
weekend.
other
Oh my god.
fade away.
Stop.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
How much? How much we're talking here?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice. The witch? Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
If you're going to the void, do the tower rote? Excuse me? Route,
is a
please.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You and your tower.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to
Where's
our
the
chest.
opportunist?
I'm not sure we can
Cool.
trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue.
Have to see
Bit of the old brain fog.
apotheosis?
To say,
What?
we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I did though.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation.
I did. I stabbed.
For weighing our options.
It gets godly? Oh god. What do you mean by that?
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I've already revealed too much. Oh, spoilers, I guess. Okay. Damn.
I mean, of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to...
Oh, we have the fun conundrum.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her...
Tower round's interesting. Okay, you and your tower round.
We don't want
Listen, chill. We'll get to it. Eventually, even if we don't get to it right away. Eventually, chill. We'll get there. All right, we'll get there. Chill. Save.
Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
I gotta save the game. Listen, we know I'm bad at this. We know I'm bad at remembering to save the game.
What matters?
So I'm gonna have to be reminded, okay? Listen, I was 5 hours of Subnautica before, alright? I'm not... I don't always save games. I need to be reminded.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
You have 2 options in the tower route. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You think in 2 ways? Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I don't go with the blade again? What if I ignore the blade again?
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
It doesn't matter. You don't matter.
No
You
blame.
don't matter, Fox.
Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
The ending is the same mostly.
Need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Unless this also can lead to the new ending,
The door
Fox.
to the basement creaks
Unless...
open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here.
There's also new princesses too.
The edges of an
I think I
open
remember them
door
saying there's a few new
shines
princesses.
in the
So
darkness, like some
it's
kind
also
of massive
something
maw
to
waiting to swallow
keep
you
in mind.
into the earth.
No, it's Fox. Not again. Fox. Chill.
Yeah, smells of
Have
dirt
some
and
chill.
copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being
Have
coated
some
in mud
chill.
with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice.
Or go Zerk off. Go do a Zerk.
Something nasty finds itself on my
Fox.
stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Also, wait, Fox, you're not interested in finding the new princesses either? You don't want to see the new princesses? You just want to go to the tower? You don't want to see what the new ones might be? And also some of the other princesses apparently have reworked stuff. So dialogue might be different, there might be more options too. There's a lot in this update, Fox. And I know it's been out for a couple days, but I doubt that even you have played through this and done this, right? Or have seen all of the stuff, right? No. I'm not nasty.
You're a wretched little thing.
A space prince? Space.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we're
Stop being thirsty. Chill. Have some chill. Fox.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Fox.
I like to think out
Chill. Again,
I'm
chill.
the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Listen, this is a game I actually like, unlike Silent Hill 2, which I hated so much. Like, chill.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say?
I didn't care because I hated Silent Hill. Silent Hill fucking sucked. And I don't know why I torture myself every time a new one comes out. But...
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine.
Endlessly debate what to do with the princess. Oh god.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps. Enter.
Does she have a tail now? Does she have a tail now? God damn it. What is it with just character having a tail? God damn it.
You can just make
Oh my god, Fox.
the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against
Don't worry, the tower will feed you a whole foot, probably.
Glaring from amid the thick
A
roots.
whole foot to the face.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's like a little aminal. Why is she called the witch? She's an aminal. She's got aminal features.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
This is probably thicker. Oh my gosh. Oh
Call
goodness.
it deductive reasoning.
Oh, Fox.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods.
How did our branches get down here? That's a good question.
That was when the
Very
only
good question.
perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Fire.
All behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care.
Task. I love that. Task. Task. Yas.
My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Excuse me? If it's the fire to the basement and burn the princess inside, yeah. Listen, some of the characters don't seem to be super smart. But last time, made a mistake. Get the attention, happy with me. It scared me, okay? You started gnawing your arm off. It scared me. I stabbed you. Things got out of hand.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
You also murdered me.
And you started it.
We murdered each other. Chill. Things got messy last time, okay? Come on.
Did you? All right. I suppose I
We aren't super smart, no.
team up.
No.
I'm way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Okay.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Is that a thing in flammable wood?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Okay, then what do you need?
The princess grins as the chains
Oh.
fall from her wrist.
Well, what's the point of that?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. Leave the basement. Alright, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Always watching.
Moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many...
Hell, I mentioned that. You didn't hear me?
If you help her out
Listen.
here, you're going to regret it.
Stop being thirsty and start listening to the things I say. See it more, true.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's a little creepy, but
That's
okay.
exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows
Oh my
you
God,
close on your
Fox.
heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
No, evidently not.
What did you just say there?
Yes.
I think we know why.
Why does my hand keep going up when I'm like, I'm not... Okay, there we go. Is that okay now? Is it not going to go up anymore?
Your
Jesus.
shoulder, sharp
Oops.
and piercing. The princess clawing
Oops.
at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs.
We were almost out, and then she does
The
this.
unyielding
Jesus,
roots
come on.
Until finally,
He's not the brightest either, huh?
with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor, you feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
An achievement, the frog. It was in our nature. Ouch, my aching back.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what?
Big
I'll
rip.
say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Yeah, I hate that. Damn it. Fuck.
I'm going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote.
Better fall. What the fuck?
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We were literally almost out of there. Like, maybe the narrator couldn't have done anything at that point, and just like, and she just did this. She caused this one. This one was on her. This route was on her. This is her bad this time. I'm blaming her this time.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Rude.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Such a fucking idiot.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Rip.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's the funniest thing in the world, damn.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Great treat. Love it. Love it. Give me more treats like
Maybe
that.
I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Oh.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Can the first time only be ever two routes? Can it never spread more than that?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
I was trying to hope to get like
Why is it here?
a whole bunch of a mess
Why
of people
now?
before we got the first time we go to the mirror, but evidently that's not. Apparently that's not possible, or at least we didn't do it.
There's something dreadful about it. I
Big
don't
rip.
think you should. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
I like hearing the voices.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm ignoring you. I just have random things to get another ending. I want to see a lot of things, honestly. I want to see everything. I don't know. I don't even know what the new princesses are. I don't even know how to like do them or get them. So like I don't know. I kind of want to just click around and find out. I want to click around and find out. Fucking. Okay, same. What are you? Blah blah blah. We've done that before. What do you think I am? That. Let her out of there. You know the narrative.
Yes, this one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
It's in the world.
I have...
Blah, blah, blah.
She... You speak...
We know each other.
You are...
It's
Nothing.
now.
Then
Alright, make me forget. Let's
she
go.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Bring the witch to her. Okay, brought the witch to her.
Of course I haven't.
Blah, 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 blah. Silently continue.
You make your way up the
What if I try to naturally get it? What if I don't tell me what to do? I'll try to naturally get the tower. How about we try that?
The interior
We'll
of
see if I can do
is
that.
almost
I already know I have to take the blade to do
Take the
that
blade
at
from the
first,
table.
so let me try that.
The door to the basement creaks.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I can try do what you said. I can try do. I can try do.
You step forward, your grip on the blade. I'm positive. I'm not, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting. You
Squint even harder.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. I could just die too. I could just not finish the job and just die.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
It's something I haven't done before, so I don't have the skip thing.
Oh.
The two of you collapse.
Why do you want to guide me towards this thing so badly?
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder,
You want this so badly to guide me?
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh boy, I love dying.
You're on a path.
Okay, no.
You start grandstanding about morals. The
Okay,
thought
no.
of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, okay.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she...
First chapter is the one that leads to the tower. Second chapter, then you can save and do whatever.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay.
A warning. The interior of the That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
We'll see how
Okay,
handsome
less
I
about
am.
that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Everything.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You take the blade from... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats
The music is
torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
tense? Question mark? This is what I don't remember. What did I do? Did I immediately try to slay her, or did I was I a silly boy? I don't remember. Horror? Yeah. Yeah, it's I would say it's horror-esque, yeah, for sure. I can't remember when I did this last time. Did I immediately say slay her, or was I silly? Did I say a lot of things? I can't remember. You don't remember either? Shit. Oh, screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile...
I guess I did do that.
There isn't a mirror. You only... I can feel the...
I guess that's exactly what I did last time. I guess that's exactly what I did last time.
You reach forward and place your hand...
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Unconditionally surrender.
Pathetic. Dying is bad, and if you do this, we die. How does unconditionally surrendering work?
I fucked and found out. I did fuck.
Does it have to be unanimous?
I did fuck. Also, why does my hand keep doing that? It keeps doing this. Now I'm doing it, but it was doing that automatically before.
Apparently
Oh my
not.
god.
Hey now, let's see how it goes. It could work. It's worth a shot. You throw your hands in the air and drop your blade.
Yeah.
You can't surrender. Don't you know it takes two to stop a fight?
Does it?
Shit. Before you can do anything else, she charges you and... Dodge. We dodge. Huh. Okay, you dodge.
Oh, I thought you were surrendering.
And then she skewers you. Ow.
Dodge and then get skewered.
That's weird. The blade's back in our hand.
Can't even surrender right.
Oh, a new one of us.
Ah.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Stop saying dead, all
Alright,
of you.
come on.
We might have died a second ago, but...
Oh, god damn it. It's gonna skip the new dialogue every time I do that, huh? Damn it. Alright.
Come on, show me something new.
Flirting. Does when she kills you again and again and again. Well, alright.
On those gleaming blades, she skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Don't fast forward. Well, listen, I'm trying to skip the stuff we've already seen. Duh.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Me too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yeah, we did exactly this before. Damn it. I can't believe we chose the same options. It's been too long. It's been almost a month. Like, goodness.
Flickering light.
Yeah. All right, ready to go back. Let's
I
go.
await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I know. We'll always meet again.
You make your way up.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is...
Alright, how do I take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
I take the blade, then I enter the basement.
The door to the...
What do I do now? What do I say? So just checking on you. I just doing cheeky check-in. Is that what I do? Do I say that? Did I say I'm just checking in on her? Cheekily? Do you even know for sure how to get to the tower in the first place? Do you even know for sure? Just walk. Oh, just continue?
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Boop. Now what? The first one...
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Drop our titan. Do I firmly grasp it? Firmly grasp
You
it.
ignore the trembling in your hands.
Okay. Now what? I think so far this is actually pretty much the exact same that we did last time. So far, anyways. It's ending up with the same result. First one.
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Not dropping.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Which is what we did before. What are we doing now?
You stare.
We literally squinted last time. We did that too. We squinted. What again? What do we do again? Sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Right? Two choices, drop or slay. Which one? Slay.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking
Casually?
you with
Jesus.
a single blow from her elbow.
He's fucking some kind of, I don't know, martial artiste.
Hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure,
Ow.
the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe
Ooh.
against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Ow.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Look at me now.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Well,
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
and you die. Rip.
You're on a path.
Power.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You kill me again.
People don't die twice.
You're gonna kill me
I
again.
met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
I already saved. You didn't see me just save.
The world is going to be much more
Saved.
difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second guessing yourself.
I already saved.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
You were. You typed after.
Doesn't even need to
The
try.
delay is not that much. The delay from the chat should not be that much. The delay should be like a second. Should only be like a second right now. If it's more than that, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong. Or your internet's just not super great. I don't know.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic
A shrug.
everyone yourself
Shrug.
included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So
Would it though?
please
Really though?
try to
Really? Would
ignore
it?
both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Okay, broken. Depressing boy. God damn.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Chasing up a ladder. Did I climb a ladder to get the
Massive
fucking
marble
knife this time?
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What the fuck?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, cool.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment,
I think it's sound the voice of the broken.
ease.
They all honestly, they all sounded almost exactly the same. There's very slight cadences in the way they talk,
This is actually kind of nice.
but I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor for all of them, so that's why.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me, witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said
You
it.
can have like the silver spray paint can. Shh, witness me.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
I'll be topped. Like hell.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Like fun, I'll
Just a
be
few minutes
topped.
ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
He's not the
The
one making
little
the
voice.
decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
If I listen to her?
Soon the end comes into view, and you
Oh, but I'm
tumble to the
so
bottom,
bad at listening.
entering the vast
I'm incredibly bad at listening to people.
beyond.
It's the worst. I'm so bad at listening.
Almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Listen, sure, she's big, but she doesn't have a tail or horns, so what do I care?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the
You just always kneel. That's just you.
I
That's just
told
you.
It was pointless.
Oh my god.
to resist her.
Jesus.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
So I'm supposed to obey her to get this
The blade slips
hypotheses?
from your fingers and
Hypotheses?
flickers uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it
I don't
feels like
really.
to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
This one isn't to me. This one isn't as exciting as the fighter one. I don't know. I think I did that. Maybe I just like someone that wants to fight with me. I think that's what is that my type? Someone who wants to fight me? Is that it? Someone who wants to straight up brawl with me. That's my type, apparently.
Kneel.
Chapter 3 is better?
On
Okay.
her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
See, now her saying that makes me want to flip the script and make her kneel before me. Is that a thing that people, is that like a because I you hypnotize remember how to do the perfectly? Do you remember you have to listen to her? Okay. To listen to her, alright. But I don't, it's the way she's saying it makes me very much want to do the opposite. I very much want to do the opposite and make her kneel instead. I want to command her. It's a Dom thing? It's two Doms trying to fight it out.
And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
We're just two Doms trying to fight it out. Be like, no, you kneel. No, you kneel. Oh, God.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas. You weak-willed buffoon.
Good tense if you two Doms fight. Oh, God. It doesn't matter if I tell her or not? Okay.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Can I fight her? Can I just pick up the knife again and just... Like, I imagine she's supposed to be really tall. What if I just, like... I wish I had a second knife. What if I use the knife to try and, like, climb her? Like, right? You know?
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my
Tempting.
being that I'd somehow forgotten.
It's so tempting. It's so tempting. It's really tempting to
The
just
collapse of
knife,
the world is a
knife,
necessary
knife, 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 climb knife, climb knife, climb knife.
The world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Oh, so what?
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Save now? You're weird. You told me to save earlier. You said save earlier. Pledge yourself to her. Oh my god. Questions before you decide to do anything. That no doesn't mean you have to do it. You whatever you want to be. Try to fight her.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh, yeah, alright, buddy. I don't submit to anyone.
That needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's.
Alright, but now I
like the
don't
way
want
she's
to do it.
planning, but
Now she's telling me to do it. I don't want to do it now. She's telling me now I don't want
As
to.
your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, oh no. Oh, you can't click anything else.
And
Oh no.
the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
okay, yeah, we can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Now we were gonna roll over to her.
You feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow.
No, I stand above you. That's why.
And brilliant radiance.
Nope. If I'm your shadow, then I'm bigger than you. I'm a shadow. Shadows are larger by nature because that's how they work. How the light reflects onto the and makes the shadow, and it makes the shadow larger than you are. So I am larger.
Knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh no 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 no.
You don't
That's not the
have to
one.
listen to her.
No no no. That's not the one.
Just steel your nerves. Step
Steal the nerves. I'm stealing them.
End this.
Stealing them. I'm larger. I end this how? I want to end this the right way.
We'll end this all right.
No, don't you better. Don't you better.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the End her.
It's okay, narrator. Oh, resist, resist, resist. Come on. I can't resist anymore? Rude. Ugh.
You can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's
You ain't no god, lady.
to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
No, she's not.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Yikes.
Shriveling
Ooh, embarrassing. Ooh.
Its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh. Well then. That certainly was some type of scream, huh?
You bring the blade to your neck.
Oh.
You slice through soft flesh,
Jesus.
veins and arteries.
Frick, dude.
Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Damn.
No.
What the fuck?
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The apotheosis. I think I got the apotheosis anyways.
You're on a path in
I
the...
did it anyways, even though I didn't want to listen.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
I think this is 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
The same thing either way. Great.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
I mean, the difference is 1, but okay, sure. Or, well, 2, but still, whatever.
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
I will never submit. I will destroy this one.
Numbers
I will fight
like
this one.
5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral
Oh my god,
compass,
chill, Fox.
please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway.
Release her.
It would only have
I want
made
to fight
you
her.
angry.
Fight.
It would only have made things worse for all of us.
I love a good fight.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Oh, goodness.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
It's a very wasn't that like the Simpsons thing? There's something like I can't remember what it was. It reminded me of that. I can't remember exactly what it was though. I can't remember the bit in the Simpsons where it's like, right? Wasn't there something like that? Like, was it Simpsons or was it something else? It was like something about something lava, a hot. Oh no, Futurama. It was Futurama. That's right. It was Futurama. The professor. What was it? Professor, lava, hot, bad, or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, it gave that energy off very much. Oh, goodness.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground...
I want to do more down there just because she's a down with a god complex. True. No one else can have a god complex, only me. Sorry. My job, damn it.
Drawn towards the cabin.
Ooh.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
I had to look up this stupid quote now.
The beginning of something.
I'm losing my mind over it.
When we open that door, she will be free. Any words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Oh, yeah, it's just Professor Lava Hot. Oh God, so good. God, I love you. It was like, I heard mixed things about the new Futurama seasons. I don't know. I might watch them at some point. I don't know.
As you step forward,
God,
the cabin explodes.
oh
Flung
God,
backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains
so good,
around you.
so fucking good. Achievement, the end of something. Jesus. Well, she is big.
Watch in paralyzed.
Ew, she's got eyes though. I don't like that.
Princess emerges,
I don't like a lot of eyes.
unfurling from some vast.
Listen, she's got no tail, no horns.
Right to face you.
She doesn't want to fight me fair and square. This one isn't it for me. This one isn't it for me. I liked the fighter better. The fighter was better.
The world bows to her.
Fighter was way better.
The ruined landscape shifts.
This doesn't do it for me, sorry.
Stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her.
Yeah, she's
like a
bigger, but,
black
like,
hole.
who cares?
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now.
Why is it referred to as a pristine blade? Like it's so special. It's a little dagger. You saying about the third option earlier? The one that would make everyone unhappy?
Always run away, right?
Don't like her because she's a massive dom.
So where? I don't know. Anywhere. You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Take the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk.
Determination? Determination! With determination!
Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's
Climb, climb,
get her
climb.
down a peg.
Climb, 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 climb.
You're not going.
Please give me the option to climb, please.
know that, right?
Please, game. Give me the option to climb.
With that tiny blade.
Let me do a Shadow of the Colossus. Please. I'm begging.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Just jumped really hard.
You gather yourself. Closing your
Okay,
eyes,
sure.
Shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The
Oh,
pull
God.
of her gravity catches
I love
you,
it.
carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is?
Who cares if she fears nothing? Who cares?
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
Having no fear is a stupid thing. Have fear. The fear is what makes us. We need fear,
With a heavy
or else we're
you land on her
fucking
chest.
dead.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Proud Dom. Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Alright, well, if this guy would give us something more than a fucking little tiny dagger. Like, goddamn.
It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
No.
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something.
Hell yeah.
Petty as pride.
Hell yeah.
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
and then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Hell yeah.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
I liked that? What did I like about that? I liked throwing the knife at her eye.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
Professor, lava, hot.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine
Jesus.
body. Damnation will purify us both.
Off the burn.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything.
Yeah, so does every motherfucker who thinks they're a god.
But I'm no better than you, am I?
Nope. Tisk. Memory returns. You dying being with a blinding scar. Nice. Hell yeah. Voices have all burned away. The gaze. What's in it? What's in the mirror this time? Ew, I'm slimy. Oh, slimy, gross. I don't like that. Proceed. Come on, let's go. Proceed, blah blah blah. Let's go. Approach. Approach the giant head.
I am a growing core.
Yes. I know. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
So every ride except for the new ones? Oh, goodness. Christ. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Nice. We have no idea how to get these new ones. Tell me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Okay, Fox, chill. Have some chill.
You make your
Relax.
way up a short path to the cabin.
Relax.
Finds the princess within. A warning before you go.
I'll be the one to delete your messages this time. How about that? I'm gonna delete messages as soon as I
She
see
will
them.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a...
See.
The interior of the cabin.
Alright. Do we want to take a blade or not take it? Let's not take a blade and see what we can do.
The door to the base...
Lie, I'm here to
Wait,
save
really?
you.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
trust you. Go back upstairs. Blah blah blah. Can't believe you can't down here. This don't regret. You tried it. I'm gonna regret this.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the...
Blah blah blah. Okay. Any other ideas? Any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Alright, Fox, chill. Hold on. I'm doing this. 1 minute, Fox. Oh, deleted all your messages? Oh my god, that's so funny. It deleted all your messages? I timed you out for 1 minute and it did all of your messages. Oh my goodness. Oh,
the suggestion with almost...
That's really funny, actually. I didn't know that would happen. I've never timed that out before. I had no idea it would delete every single message.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Alright. I guess we'll just return to the bottom. There's no point trying any other stuff.
The stairs. This would have been so...
Okay. Save the princess.
Fine.
She has the fucking... Really? Yeah, really? I said chill.
No. We won't
have chill.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Oh my god.
I can't just let her
I can put you in longer timeout, you know that, right? There's more than just that. I can do 24 hours. You can do 24 hours.
As the princess approaches...
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
Move the blade.
I'm so...
Okay. Turn around and leave.
I've already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Oh. You have alts? What the hell?
Before you go any further.
God.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also...
Oh.
The interior of... You take the blade from the table.
I think we took...
It'd be difficult to slay the princess.
Did we take the blade last time when we did the smitten thingy? I don't remember, actually.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing...
It's been too damn long. It's been like over a month. Damn.
Dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
That's right, villain, and you...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't remember if I tried to slay her last time when I did this. Rescue her. I'm gonna try and slay.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
but you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, not you!
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
I'm going to die now. What the fuck?
That she's dead, and the world is saved.
Achievements, Lady Killer, slay an innocent. Nice, great.
I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature
Oh my god.
and you merely feel sick. I, for
Oh,
one, am
God.
absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed
Oh
blade.
my god. This fucking guy.
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Oh my god. Why do you have multiple accounts? You can get YouTube banned. You're gonna get YouTube banned. IP banned. Let's go. I say
Exactly. You're not doing this.
no. We're bored. Oh my goodness. Stop
All
being
of you
bored.
may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Grey.
You're on a path
In the wood.
You horrid monster. Do you
Okay,
think
we're
just because we've
definitely not in the
returned,
woods.
you've earned my forgiveness?
Definitely not in the woods at all.
Let's
This is
be
not the
alive
woods, I
and
don't
well
think
when
at
we
all.
Return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Excuse me, your what? Your wrath? I won't know the end of your wrath? What kind of wrath? Roth IRA? I don't understand that, sorry. Say again?
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
Voice of the Cold, nice, great.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Which in turn means you killed yourself.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
Oh god. Xbox is not good to do that, because then it actually can harm me too. Because if you're using multiple accounts on, it can be thought of as of, what is it, like view botting and stuff. So, and even if I'm not doing it, YouTube could still punish me for doing it. So don't do that. Like, seriously.
It was unpleasant.
They've been very, very more cracked down on view botting since I think the pandemic, really, because there was like a lot of that during then.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
That's partially why I came back to YouTube to stream instead of Twitch, because Twitch didn't give two shits about the bot stuff, obviously, and YouTube seems to care, which is nice.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to...
Can I? Oh, no, you can't. You get interrupted immediately. Jesus.
I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods...
This is in the woods.
The princess is
There, this is not the woods. I assure you this is very much a giant land.
Threat to the entire world.
Alright, to the cabin, I guess. Wherever the fuck the cabin is.
You've heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright.
Oh my god.
We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Oh god, that was a wild burp. Hello.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Stressful.
Yes.
Incredibly so.
Having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
I can physically dab, and you can see it. That's the difference. If my arm would... There you go.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Yeah, turn off that stress.
It is. It's easy. Whatever.
Let me just turn off that stress here.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin feels dry
Huh?
and brittle. Ancient
What's that?
dusty
Ghost?
wooden beams
Ghost?
hold up
Ghost.
the crumbling ceiling like mummified
Ghost, period,
limbs.
question mark.
Each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an
Ghost,
extended
ghost,
stasis.
ghost, ghost, ghost.
Everything here has been kept
Also, no, you won't.
and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Does she live? She's a little translucent, transparent, whatever you want to call it. Whichever the right word is.
She doesn't look very alive to me.
Yeah, she's really not alive.
Before you can make a move, the figure is
Gone.
vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
You mean the mirror?
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. But mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the...
You mean the mirror? Why don't we march over to that mirror?
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
I'd also do the funny dances if I knew how to do them correctly. Oh god, I'm old. My daughter, I remember like a couple of years ago or something, when she was watching Bluey, my daughter was showing me the fucking floss, and I'm like, oh no, my daughter is flossing, why?
You're clearly fascinating, but I'd rather not.
They were doing it on Bluey.
Right,
oh god.
On the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward to the door.
The mirror, though.
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Yeah, let me just wipe it. Wipe it off.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous.
Too hideous.
Even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open,
ghost.
revealing an antique staircase lit by
Ghost.
torches.
Ghost. Period. Question mark.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the
that's
very
my favorite bit.
molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
My love!
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Let's just proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor.
She is just a skeleton that's been stabbed.
Heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Yeah, transparent.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page.
Do try to keep up.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Oh.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you.
Oh.
At the top of the stairs.
Okay, so someone did think of the burning idea, huh?
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Death neutral? What the fuck kind of phrasing is that?
She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
That's not what that...
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Huh?
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance
this guy
again has
is smitten. What the fuck?
in my heart.
He's too much. He is too much, and I cannot.
To forgive the sins this body has committed, we can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Oh.
The torch falls from the princess's hand.
God damn it.
Down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Yeah, I figured.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Where's the blade?
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs, and manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place.
Ew,
the weapon.
that's gross.
The princess,
smiling warmly as her skin
bubbles away.
I don't like that at all. Not a fan of that one. No thank you. No thanks. Not a fan.
It is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long
I hate it.
Flames take your nerves, and with them,
I hate this one. This one I hate. This one I hate.
See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart.
I killed the nice princess.
Never go away. Oh, they always do in the end.
It was easy pickings. You know, easy pickings. I had to.
Eventually, you'll want them to stop too.
I had to.
You'll make them stop.
I had to do it to him. That's what you know. I expected... I don't know, I didn't expect a ghost. I expected like a... I don't know, like a betrayed person. I didn't expect a ghost. Spearing flames.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull.
I expect maybe someone that's... Maybe a princess that's more cautious of us. That wants to... Then like is maybe gonna try and fight us. I don't know. I just want more princesses that... I think I just want more princesses that fight us. I think I just want more that fight us. I think that's what I want.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
I don't think there's a happy ending. Gross. Gross as hell. Do not die. Time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
I just like to
Try
fight.
and find her?
I like to fight.
Mirror again. Why?
Alright. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
You can't do that.
What
I don't think you
just
can.
Sit here and preen for a while. That can't hurt, right? Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
You have no Dom energy. You're getting stepped on all the time. It's a bone! I'm very bony. No thanks.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
World beyond? These people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Oh, yeah. Are we real? No, we already did that one. Did I do this one?
His passion betrayed, but even in the end,
scorched
her
corpse.
love
Yeah, I
never
know.
faded. She will make for a bright heart.
Oh, bright.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
The voice that speaks to me, blah 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 blah.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Uh-huh. I don't know why, but I know this is for a fact.
I'm on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Probably. Can I attack the entity or destroy them? Hold on, actually. Have we never done this before? We never tried this before, huh? Attack the entity? We will cut across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond our sight.
Okay.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Fine. Destroy my body? Feel nothing at all.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh. Alright.
The next
Fine.
time I see you, each of us will
Bring the burn gray to her. Turn and leave.
You're just going to...
I definitely know where I'm going.
But fine.
Will I do the epic ending? I don't know, maybe.
You're really keen on wasting...
What's me blackmailing me there?
Consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're
Final epic ending of you will.
ounce of maturity.
The final epic ending of you will. The final epic ending of you will. The final epic ending of you will. If, okay. If. I was trying to read it and make sense of it, and it didn't make, it was like, what was happening here? What's happening?
But fine. You turn around.
Bruh.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you.
I'm in the walls. I'm gonna stay in the woods forever.
I'm already committed to my completion.
Oh. Fine.
A warning. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Did I take the knife in this one, or did I not take the knife in this
Here,
one?
a foot there, such that the seam. The
I don't
only
remember.
Furniture of note is a plain table. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin's wall. I hope you know how
It
ridiculous.
doesn't get old. That thing that never gets old to me. I'm sorry, that doesn't get old to me though.
There was a mirror a second ago,
Mhm.
and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Did I take it before or last? I can't remember. I forgot. Oh no. Enter. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of bright...
Stop.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring
Going
against your
soft.
feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels one step directly to the next.
Regret every decision you've ever made.
To extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work
Everything you've ever done or wanted to do. Regret.
You might
Regret forever.
or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
The teeth?
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and
looks like teeth, kinda. Gross.
at all. But soon enough,
Kinda like
you'll
the
fight
teeth.
just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
You can't regret what you can't do, also. So, you know.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties.
Get me out of here! Get
Consequence.
me out of here!
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Skip.
What the hell was that?
What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Okay.
Princess.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right,
Let him
I'm
stew.
telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't
I'm choosing both options. Interesting.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Alright. Alright, so we automatically...
Going to salvage this, were we?
Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. Alright, so that way just always... Does that way always lead to that then? No matter what you do, that way is always going to lead to that one? I am nothing at all. Bird.
I think you know what I am.
I know what you are. You like
I'm
me.
nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they loved
Name is nothing but... Oh my god.
perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations.
My dream is just you accepting who you are.
Maybe they were just in denial.
Accepting you could never do this.
Convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
You can't.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Of course not. The only way... You're the long
Hubris?
People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
You can't make people bend to your whim, though. Especially if you're a bottom. And if you're a sub-bottom, in fact.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Killing me with this. Ugh. I was doing special.
You are special. Unique, even. And you still have a task that you need to do. And only you can do it.
So special!
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of
What if I don't want to
and suffering. You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world.
I have a dom complex. It's not a complex. I just am. I'm very dominant. You're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Okay. I don't think so. I missed you. The president smiles in response. Eventually waits for you to continue.
Names are their attempts to... Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's...
I'll never save anymore.
Isn't it?
Oh, because it won't go back. I don't know.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you...
If I can just go back and skip everything 1,000 times, it's fine.
I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
So many stories of you can really just leave.
Even as your eye...
Blah. Oh, it's falling on me.
If you're saying that, it's...
Whoa. Every version across not every reality. How you try breath and anyone on the world doesn't need you. Explore statements vessel directly. The transformation you kept going with. No, I won't. Fast forward only works when I haven't done something. So I won't miss it. It'll stop at the dialogue that starts the scene. That's what it'll stop at. It fast forwards only through whatever I've done already. Everything's nothing at all would have changed. Everything is can't be evil once ever good. Contain everything.
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song.
I can't fast forward now because I've never seen this
is
before.
a pale horizon that never falls.
Ooh.
I kill you. You kill me.
Yippee.
Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures.
I'm only clicking fast forward through the clicking. When I click on something I already pressed, I'm pressing fast forward. I'm not trying to click through anything that I haven't seen. I'm not clicking until the dialogue's done.
You and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed.
Unless I twitch. I do twitch occasionally, so that happens. You may have noticed that happened before in several other games with me accidentally pressing the button, accidentally shooting, or accidentally hitting something. Oops. My bad. I have a twitch.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
But you're also a ghost.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
Cool.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be
What, the big one? I don't care about the big one. I like the other one. I told you, the fighter is the one I like the most. I like the fighter the most. Good shot was all it took to bring it crashing down.
Fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
That hurts.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead.
Yeah, we done that one. We did do that one. Rise far above you and far above yourself, and destroy you now as I destroyed them.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
True.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Time, it could have been better.
There is always time. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? Nothing is immutable.
Did I already do the last one? I can't remember. Did I already do the last option?
What I offer you is
I did do that last option.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
No, we're all of us.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here.
Named Epic Ending because it was good for you? Okay.
Need some way to
Good,
get.
this is good for you doesn't mean it's good for everyone, though. Who knows?
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you... Then let's go.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are...
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten...
Very shiny and probably endless other places? Okay.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
It's the same unless I kill her. What if we just left?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I don't know. Walk through the cabin door. Means we know everything out there we don't know. Want to know something new. Where's that we're leaving to? That's all I want. I know where to go as long as it's not here. As long as I'm with you. That's all I want. You and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. So this is a new ending. This is one of the ones. Okay. It's called just a couple of silence filling the space. You just be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. Energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. The stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. With her hand tremble in yours, she's unsure of herself for the first time in your long and short existence. There's no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. She crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new. I love you too.
Aw, blush. Whatever happens, whatever it is, you face together. Oh. Okay. The ending was still just a normal ending, not one of the or not the new. I guess it was one new ending. Damn. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Why is that a special playlist just for me? Just for me. The memories thing actually do... Okay, this time the memories actually stayed. Okay. But the memories didn't stay before, though. Like, so from the ones that we did do earlier, even though it obviously remembers that we did them, they're not here? Was the memories thing new, too? I don't know, actually. Was that, like... Okay.
You're on a
Let's... Okay. I am forgetting the things that I have and haven't done. So... What if I leave the first time? What if I leave the very first time? Is that something? Is that a thing? If I leave the very first time. Is that a thing?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked...
No, it's the same thing, it seems like. Alright, let's just go in there.
To hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she... Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented woman.
Am I, though? Am I really?
So long as you stay focused. We can't just go...
How does he make me...
listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not...
Also, why can't I skip that one? Because that one's the same dialogue. Wasn't it the same dialogue? Like, sometimes it lets me skip the same stuff like that. Sometimes it doesn't.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement...
Just checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
What's huh? What's huh? What do you mean by huh? No.
Drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
You're here to kill me? Nuh-uh. I like that answer, actually. Wait, was that... I don't remember seeing an answer before. Was that not a thing before? Nuh-uh.
Don't you dare.
Why haven't I seen that before?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang. Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
No, I'm here to kill you?
You?
I don't know.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk.
You have no idea, but it was gold. Wait, what was gold? Oh, I forgot. What? I just forgot what happened. What's gold? God damn it. It's ADHD. What the fuck?
Don't just tell her that. Princess hesitates before responding.
Nuh-uh. Oh, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us...
Gotta get you out of here.
You can't. Don't bother.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Too long. Don't jump. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
What will I do with you? Isn't it any different if I slay her after talking to her? I don't remember. What did I do the first time? Examine the chains. God, I've forgotten. It's been so long. I'm trying to remember what I did the very first time so I don't accidentally do that same thing again, because I'm very prone. Is there an option to, like, have things you've already done get disappeared in the thing? Like... So that means... Oh, okay, no. Damn it. I don't think there is. What's the book? History? Oh, that's just that. Okay, well, I have no idea. I don't remember. Shit.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand.
What if you just boop me? What the hell?
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
What the hell?
This is the first time either of us have been. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... A warning. If that's what you want.
Alright, so we're towering again. Alright, can I just immediately fight her? I'm gonna immediately fight her this time.
The door to the basement. Making your way down the spirals, the princess towers over you. As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
And if it's useless mostly? Damn it.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. Oh, I understand.
I hate the
what's
broken.
going on, and you'd better snap.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knee.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little
Thinking it's useless to
bird,
talk.
help me seize it.
Well, that does the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
You're giving up, of course you
In
are.
some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
And give up, end over.
You're the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's been...
You what?
He's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
I think you heard me.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I say,
I'm mean. I'm not mean.
perhaps you.
I hate
You reach
this.
forward. You can feel
Blah
a
blah
creaking.
blah.
Oh,
Oh, I have the option to slay the princess now.
your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes with the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop.
First thing you said you go was the bend over.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist,
Uh,
to keep it from perforating.
Not that it's mean though. It's just dominant again. Again, very
Managing
dominant.
to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you.
Jesus.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Oh, we are the One Piece. One Piece is real.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird.
Outing? What are you? Are you? Okay, no. Wait, sorry, I'm wrong. You're not just a bottom. You're a brat, apparently. Okay, you're a brat.
It doesn't
A brat
have
bottom.
To be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
What did you miss so far? Not very mean. You missed us doing a bunch of stuff.
Or you can pathetically struggle.
I don't know if I've gotten any of the. I don't think I've gotten any of the new stuff so far. Haven't.
Your futility.
I don't think so, anyways. Except for I don't know. Was the nuh a new thing, Fox? Do you think that was new? Because you said you don't remember that either.
You continue to approach
That's the only thing I think.
even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
What a name that is, too. Quick question. Sucks balls. Why? Why?
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
It's cold, but you don't remember? Okay.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier
Focusing on the routes.
if I didn't have to contend
Fair
with
enough.
free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
She doesn't have to do this at all. This is not a thing she has to do.
Stop.
The Shotgun was mostly not important. But it's funny. The Na'a was funny, though.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor.
Listen, I love little options that are silly little things. Silly little things.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Pull. Pull.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare
More
you
Dom.
from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal,
Oh my
but as
goodness.
something worthy to be kept.
What was the first... Fox, what was the first ending we... Is there like a name for that first ending that we got or no? Is there names for these endings? I would assume the ending we just got was like happy ending or something. I don't know. It's or new... I would call it a new beginning or something like that. I don't know. What the hell was... What even happened last time? We just like looped again, right? We chose to redo everything. Was that what we did? We played it at the beginning of the month. It was like, right? Wasn't that the one that we redid everything when we played it at the beginning? We redid everything. Or something. I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was like we had a choice to make, and to make it we were like, I don't know.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
I don't remember that.
Yes, how thoughtful
It's
of
too long ago. It was 20... How many days ago? 28 days ago? 26 days ago? What day is today? I don't even know what today is.
It's a mercy.
God.
Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Erased our memories. Okay, that's what we did. Erase the memories.
She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment.
So restarted the whole thing, basically, is what, I don't know, a restart ending. I can't do the middle option for some reason.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will,
Restart.
you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of
nice.
rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Hell yeah.
She She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously.
Holy shit!
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs.
Jesus.
Crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
I don't want to top the top, mommy.
The decision to give you this made lightly.
You know.
You're here for a reason.
It's not too
You know how we
late to
do.
cut the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You...
Oh, her voice isn't booming now.
You
Oh,
were
there it is.
viler.
I was like, her voice wasn't stop booming.
Consequences of your arrogance.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Damn. That's rough.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks.
Ow.
Some pain spreading through
Oof.
your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her
Pop you
fist into your chest.
I could always do that. Because I've always been the top.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and
I always could. I'm the tippiest top.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new. Something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I don't know what we do.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
the princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
Yeah, liberation.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to
God
the floor,
killer, slay you
her
better.
glassy
Nice.
eyes watch
Good achievement.
unblinking,
Like it.
Yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get her.
Yeah, we're a god killer.
Where were we?
We kill gods here.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you.
It's not over,
Everything
though.
goes dark.
It's not over. Fury. Did we get the Fury before?
And at the end of
Why does it sound familiar? Did we get that when I played it the first time? Is there different ways to get the different ones? Why does the Fury sound familiar?
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Obviously, this we haven't done because no skip.
Exactly.
But
You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. And ever
I'm not confusing it. It's something else.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us
Haven't?
killed.
Okay. Was one of them called the Furry? Am I getting confused with that? Was one of them called the Furry?
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Well, I know I hadn't done the tower.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Okay. Okay.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path.
Why is it like
staring
gross?
at the cabin on the
It looks
hill.
kind of gross and fleshy.
Find the princess within.
Is fleshy the right word for this? Fleshy?
You already know.
I think it's fleshy.
End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Hello, Kenneth. I won't kneel, Fox. I will never kneel.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long.
I will never submit.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and
Feeling very dab.
living meat.
Oh, come on, hands. Hands.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why is it like... Oh, hold on. I think I have my thing turned. Hold on. That's... Oh, no, it fell! So my tracking didn't fall. Hold on. It's fine. We're good. We're good. I don't know if we've seen anything from the Pristine cut yet. I don't think we have, honestly. I have no idea what's part of the Pristine cut and what's part of the regular. because... because I've only played this once before. Like, almost a month ago. So I have no idea. Oh, I can't remember because the game doesn't accurately show me anymore in the memories thingy. It's missing some of the memories that I've already gotten. I don't know why.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Getting close to seeing one of them. Ah, cool. It's a mirror blocking the door. There's just no door. Didn't mention the mirror last time either.
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the
Look at the
pedestal,
mirror.
and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused with the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say?
Get the majority at least? Oh, really? Jeez.
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste
I think we've
time
gotten like...
with any of you.
Maybe, because we have accidentally gotten the same things. We have accidentally gotten the same things before. So,
It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes first time, and then
Difficult to slay the princess and
I don't even know if it's gonna be a Pristine cut thing in the first place. I guess you'll have to tell me if it is something from the Pristine cut, because I have no idea what's base game and what's Pristine cut.
Nothing feels better than gripping
Zero idea.
steel.
Absolutely none.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
Nope, I just see a mirror, buddy.
Strange. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real.
Oh, you know how to get the new routes too?
Real.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll probably enjoy it. I like
Her
this.
eyes like that. It has to be real.
Princess and the Dragon. Huh?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't
There's
you
a
wanna know
dragon?
what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see
Oh, wait.
anything if we smash it.
Do we become dragon finally? I always thought we looked reptilian in the mirror.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
You like the idea of smashing it.
You bring your fist crashing down against
Vector?
the door
Okay.
leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose.
Anger
The
Spectre.
high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of
Oh well, I have impulsive. I do tend to like to impulsively attack, so I might have that might already be a thing that ends up happening in the first place. I seem to have that
a bellowing rage
have that compulsion to do that, or pretend I'm not going to attack and then attack.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine
It's a very
heart?
common theme I have.
Come see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and
Which
feel my
endings have I
hands set
seen?
upon your throat.
What do you mean by endings? Like endings, or like which princesses have we gotten? Because if we're talking about the current, I don't know, how do I describe it? The current vision, I guess. This is the first time we're going through the loops, because we just did an ending a little bit ago. We just did like a real ending, and now we're doing the we're going through the loops again. So we just did the what the hell, they exit the cabin together, hold hands, exit the cabin together. The last time I played this and played through the whole thing, I did the it was like everything reset, I think. Our memories got wiped or something. I can't remember exactly. It was like a month ago, so it's kind of like blurred, but something like that. So everything reset. So, but yeah, so far for this one, it's just Tower and Fury and I guess, yeah, just this now.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing any good. She's not some untouchable.
Yeah, that's fair.
god.
I mean,
She's an
you
abomination.
know, a majority of the people who come here are new. I don't have many people in the first place, so you know.
Whatever she is now.
I have noticed though that first playthrough I had, the VOD of that seems to get a lot of watch time. I don't know. I guess people really like watching this game being played over and over again, which is cool, I guess. Yeah.
She was gonna end the world last time.
I don't even know what the overall ending, right? Like the new overall ending. I don't even know what it is. I kind of want to get it. I have no idea what it is, but I kind of want to get it just to see it. Just to...
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
The only thing I know about that ending is the fact that what was it, the dev The dev tweeted out something like they were sweating bullets when they watched Markiplier's playthrough of it or something, because apparently he made a bunch of choices that were like going to lead to the new ending. He made like all the right choices or something. I don't remember. We're seeing that tweet.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that
like a Titan.
Floor. This place reeks of torment.
It's like a freaking Titan. What the hell?
Burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles.
We've got the Titan princess, apparently.
Draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
He messed up at the end? Oh. I mean, the new ending wasn't even out by then, right? Because it was a few months ago or something. But, yeah.
There's not so much.
Oh, no, not good.
Before she steps
Wait, it was not good.
Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground.
Gross.
And she pulls her red, glistening...
Do unspeakable things to me? Oh no! Oh well. Rip.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's
Big rip.
the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm gonna end you.
Try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the
Heart is just like on the outside. I feel like that's a bad move to have your heart on the outside of you.
essence in one.
Very easy to just stab that. Maybe put the heart inside.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squall, you are
You gonna wind me back up there? Maybe just wind me back up there. Maybe just unwind me. How about that? Can I be wound instead of unwound? Thanks.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff? What do you mean?
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
That's our stuff. Yeah, our inside stuff. Yes, you're correct. That is our inside stuff.
You should all
now on the outside.
Grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even
What the
in her
fuck?
defilement, she is merciful.
This is a new one? Oh, okay.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Gage? You know, I don't need my insides.
Skin flayed and organs flapping.
We got rid of the old version.
Towards the princess.
Yeah, I heard that some of the stuff was updated too, yeah.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
I have determination.
As you swing for her heart, what's left of you explodes.
Oh. I don't think my determination was enough. Wasn't very strong there.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over.
I need to find another save point and find more determination.
Since the
More determination, damn it.
moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
We have done that. We did do that.
Didn't you hear her? we're not dead.
What's the difference?
What is the
From
difference?
many perspectives, there isn't one, but functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room.
That's gross. I don't like that. I don't like that.
The state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
I can perceive everything. Am I also perceiving the pain that I'm having of being spread across the fucking room?
We're more.
Am I?
We've lost bodies before.
Am I?
We just have to lose this one and make another.
Head this vessel for the next? Oh my god. I kind of like this one. Kind of like this one. Can't lie. Alright.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But... yes, I love to be spread all over. Yes, Fox. But you do die. The regret releases, you lose your grip. What's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you're still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
Yeah.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Oh, goodness.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final
He is still here.
destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
Oh, man. Not again.
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
I die again, I guess. One of these types of endings, huh? Okay. Liquorice your body again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
She's
Oh,
gorgeous.
the smitten? Stop it. Stop it. I hate this guy. This is one I actually hate. I actually hate this voice. I actually hate this voice.
You, guy who describes things. You better start saying what we do this time. And what are you?
Guy that describes things.
Attacking her, obviously. Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
I hate the smitten fox. I hate it.
Spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
I want the smitten to be unwound. Might hate it more in new chapters. Oh no!
You explode. Again.
And again.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are. We're in the middle of a fight, so act like
Every single voice in this one? Nice. Hell yes. This is like my jam. I wanted that in the when I first played this game and figured out about the voices. I was like, please, can we have a cacophony of voices all at once? I want just all of them to
So you are.
talk over each other.
You dive towards the Princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
I'm going to get you. You're gonna be a fox. Why are you a voice in this?
Again.
Again. Nobody exists. You're born.
No time. You narrate now. Yes, of course. Pristine blade clasped firmly in your hands, you fly
Oh my
towards
God.
the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
Maybe.
Feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It's just the body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
Bro.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Damn. There's no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing, and
Oh.
yet the void that dared to dream it was alive.
I didn't dare to dream, though. I was forced into this existence by a damn crow or something.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
True. True.
As we always have been.
We're always here.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
We've been doing things.
We always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. Force races towards the princess' exposed heart. Threads of texture pull from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Define okay. Quantum break. Finally means a triumph over an angel's scorn. Okay, cool. Achievement. You know, chance to respond to it. Say, alright, blah, blah, blah.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it?
I love the mirror.
Why now?
Approach.
You don't do this.
Don't tell me what to do, hero. I'm doing it.
It's different now.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You
Spectre or damsel? I like the sound of Spectre, though. Spectre sounds. I don't know. Spectre sounds, what's the word? Ominous? It's me! Whatever the hell I am! Some reptile. Alone, blah blah blah, pursue the cabin, blah blah blah, do the thing. Do the thing, approach, do the thing again. Hello. What happens now? Bing bing bing. Kill straight away? Okay. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you.
Okay. Weathered heart. Bring the fury to her. I did get a ghost. Yeah, I got a ghost. Was that the other one we got a ghost in? That was... When did we get the ghost? Was that... That was the... Oh God, I can't remember. Will this live stream be here at the end? Like, you mean after the live's over? Yeah, I have it. I have the lives staying after they're over. The right away ghost? No, I didn't. Fox, I think you've watched like literally the whole thing, Fox. You've watched me play the whole game. So, yeah, I keep the lives up. I don't like delete them or anything. I think they like re-upload themselves or something though, because like every time I finish a live, it says processing. Sometimes it processes super quickly. Sometimes it takes like a whole fucking day for it to process, and I don't know why. I think it's just YouTube being YouTube. I got the fake ending. I mean fake ending. So, Spectre, is there a Spectre? Wait, is there another ghost one? There's another ghost. So the Spectre is a ghost. Didn't you get Chapter 2 ghosts? Yes, Chapter 2 ghost, right? No, it would be Chapter 3 ghosts, right? Because we did right? Because this is chapter 1, obviously, and then chapter 2 we did the nice one. The nice princess is another ghost. Wait, because you didn't do it immediately, you need a new game. Immediately say the princess. It has to be on the very first run, the very first time. Really? It can't be like in like the first loop of a first. Oh god, it's so hard to think about how this functions. I don't even know. Okay, there's a straight away ghost, and it's only if you do it the first time. The first time. That I'm understanding this correctly, no? Just the first chapter, princess. We're on the first chapter now. Okay, this is my brain is confused because there's like different first times. Not the first time, but the first chapter, princess. So like now, yes? Correct? Is this correct? I get how it's hard to explain it because the fucking
You make your way up.
chapter 1 princess. Okay, just chapter 1 princess. Just chapter 1 princess. Immediate death. Just go straight for kill options.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Into the basement. So I just walk down the steps then without saying anything.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing...
Continue.
You're still listening to reason.
I guess steal your nerves and step forward. Play.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your...
Are we doing the dragon? I don't know. Are we doing the dragon? Is it really over? No. I don't know what we need to do the dragon. I guess maybe. Option 1, she's dead. She's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement.
Fake ending route unless you know.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Will we kill ourselves? Okay, well, I guess first we have to leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Someplace far
nothing
away.
At all. Okay.
What
fake ending.
Happened?
You mean like not fake ending, but false ending? There's times when fake and false mean different things. I think. Fake ending would I would think fake ending would be if the game completely ends and it's not supposed to be a thing. False would means you think it's gonna end, but then it's not. Right? Does that make sense?
Everyone is fine.
Words are important in how you use them.
How far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
The real ending was
You'll be happy.
the one with the one that I did earlier in the other playthrough. Yeah. Is that actually the canon? Is there a canon ending for real? It doesn't finish because you stay forever in the cabin. Okay. I'd hope we can get a better ending for saving
This
the
isn't
world.
anything. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
I don't like eternity.
Your reward.
I hate it.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
The narrator trolled. Yeah.
It's all a wonderful...
The narrator's a big troll. You're right.
You've never been happy.
You're not wrong.
Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
No.
I do. But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right.
Well, lucky for you,
out.
I'm depressed.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Thank God I can end it all. Oh,
You
finally.
dare. Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Is it bliss, though? If it's just nothing? It's nothing. What do you mean,
Fine.
bliss?
Whatever. For the first time,
Bliss my
without
ass.
meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the
Fucking
stairs.
bliss this. This ghost? No, I did not see this ghost. Fuck, 'cause I haven't seen this. You watched me play, like, the whole game. I think you only didn't watch me play for, like, the first, like, what, 20, 30 minutes? I did not get this at all. This is nothing I did. Yeah.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used
Like,
to
you
slay
came
her
fairly early into that stream when I played it the first time, so it wasn't too... you didn't miss too much. So I did not do this, no.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Hooray!
Nice knowing you.
Hooray! You can help? Your innocence when you had it.
In the woods.
Your innocence from just a month ago. I don't know, do I need help?
Is a princess.
So, you keep talking about this dragon. Can I get the dragon from this, or is that another loop? Do I have to go through another loop to do that? I'm curious about dragon.
You're here
because
to
it's
save
dragon.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But if it's not something we can do in this loop, and we can do it, whatever. Should I get the pristine cut ending? Oh yeah, sure. Show me how to get the pristine cut ending, I guess. Yeah. That's the one we want. We do want to see that one. I killed myself.
Assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Save? How many saves? I'm gonna overwrite saves. Overwrite. Boop. I don't like having too many saves. I hate it.
Then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
You don't get the ending immediately, the pristine cut ending. What's the what? I'm confused.
A warning before you go any further.
With the drag. The pristine cut ending is with the dragon?
She will lie.
Dragon
she
ending?
Will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, just hold on, wait a minute, hold on. I know this game, hold on. This isn't a long con, is it? This isn't a long con, is it? This isn't... There's gonna... It's not gonna... You're not gonna reveal to me there isn't a dragon ending, and you're just gonna, at the end, say, drag on these nuts, are you? I've learned. I've learned. I know how internet does. I know how chat does. I know how chat does.
She won't be a problem.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
I don't know how chat does, Fox. Yes, I do.
You can hear wind whistling outside.
I've been chat.
Against the windows.
I've been many chat. I've been in chats. I know how chat does.
An elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
I've been that chatter before. Don't worry.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Need a good knife if you want to anger the specter. To get a different outcome. I've been trolled though. I know I've been trolled, but I'm saying I still know how it does.
We killed her already.
So we do want to take the blade then? We want to take the blade, yeah? That's consensus, yes. Consensus. Fox says no for some reason.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess.
Fox wants to troll, I think.
A weapon.
Guys. Never mind.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you
want to kill a ghost?
Stale air.
I want to see a dragon. I want to see a dragon.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Let her possess me? Oh, I don't like that.
The room below.
That's an answer I don't like. I don't like being possessed.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
I don't like being told what to do, and I don't like being possessed. I immediately wanted to go against the tower the first time I saw her because I was like, no, I can't do this. I don't want to obey this. And then if I get possessed, I'm not going to want to be possessed because I'm going to be like, you. I have the energy to immediately say fuck you to anything that tries to rule over me. Want to see a dragon, you're going to have to. You're going to use the blade if you know what I mean. Oh, get possessed and then stabby stab. Possess you in another. Fox, chill. Have a little bit of chill. A teeny tiny bit. Possess me, okay.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
Hee hee. What's that hee hee for? What's that hee hee?
It's just like I told you.
Hee hee.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, hello.
Deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Just for today, you'll chill? Oh, goodness.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait.
Oh, yeah, okay, you know what? Tomorrow you won't be able to keep yourself chill because we're finishing separate ways, and it's going to be Ada on the screen the whole time, so I know you won't be chill for that. I know.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I'm getting conflicting reports. Don't try to stab her. Stab her.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
You have some issues with the meeting?
Across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down.
But who knows?
She circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless.
Because it's useless? Well, I mean, I guess it is a...
Shivers dancing across your
This is new, yes. This is new. I have not seen Spectre yet.
So she has a body, and she's right there.
Don't.
That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
There is an X marks the spot. It is tempting, because there is an X marks the spot.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Matter versus Ghost? I mean, with the other Ghost, we did get burned alive. We did get burned alive with the other Ghost. After trying to re-stab it, I guess. And that hurt a lot. Tell her I'm sorry? Oh, there's so many options. How many? Where's the... Sorry.
Of course there is. You can
Will I stay?
a way out of this basement.
Want to be a bottom like you, then stab her? Fox. I will never be like you, Fox. I will never be a bottom.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right.
You won't welcome me at all, buddy.
Maybe we should just...
I'm gonna fight you.
If she can't get
I'm
out
gonna
on her own,
fucking fight you.
why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't...
Because you won't welcome me to your bottom status, Fox. That's why. I'm a top forever, we know this.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more
Get topped, idiot.
if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
I don't want to be a bottom, no. I want to be a top, punk. I am a top.
After all.
Oh. That's creepy.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be...
Alright, well the narrator says we can't do it, so should we do it, right?
And if you let her in,
And then
little anyone could do to stop her.
Are you asking and then saying you won't allow it? Fox.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
I do hate the narrator. That is established. That's established in my own canon. I hate the narrator. Fuck the narrator.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder
Well, that's a good idea.
what to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
I didn't even think of that. It's a good idea, Cold. Damn.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Like things how any things. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Read your previous comment? Which one? Think of what the narrator say, then do the opposite? Yeah, okay.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in.
We know that.
How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh, gross. I hate that.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp
Dang it. Dang it.
starts in your chest.
I love when people say dang it. I just think, aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Your mind
Let's go gambling.
confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No do-overs.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing
You love to convulse violently.
to ripple across your body.
Delicious.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Nice.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Okay.
Your eyes
Sounds
flick
good to me.
open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken
Oh.
glass. I'm...
The shards of broken glass? Oh.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Oh.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
We are the mirror? We are the mirror. Huh? Huh?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Not really. No, I really don't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
They're what the MC once was, whatever it was. Whatever the fucking reptilian creature was.
Made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Shattered.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
If I slay the princess, does that mean I slay myself? Because she is in me? Wait. Phrasing, but that
Isn't
okay,
that
that's correct.
an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Almost everyone wants to troll. Oh my.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade.
Ow.
Then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge
I got
up
trolled.
towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Do whatever you want. You have to save the game. I mean, you have to save the game.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your
Top
skin
10.
roils.
Top 10 what, Fox?
Violently pushes
Top 10 animal with animal. What the fuck?
of her
Anime betrayals?
glowing with ethereal light,
but
Not here? What do you mean not here? Oh god, Fox. Before? I can't rewind time, Fox.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
The Exorcist. Take my spirit and destroy it the only way you can. Oh. Okay. Strips of meat being delicately pulled from bone, doesn't matter how delicate the hands of the meat. Stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you. Stripped away from something that used to be important. Stripped away from something. Well, first you forget it first, then you forget the pain.
You're so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
I don't know, is it? It's from both inside and outside your head. Or on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Ah, can you hear me?
So, you left with me? And it sounds like it's just the two of us now.
What do you mean that was pointless? Oh, Fox, I don't care. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
You know what they say, though? Third time's the charm, right? Come on. Everyone could bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. Trying to speak no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Okay, yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
Girls towards the cabin stairs. Time slow down closer you get. A moment you're halfway there. 2 moments you're halfway there again. Having the distance of stairs feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again. We're
Seated in a room that is empty. The chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It's quiet and you're alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Okay.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm here.
At least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear.
So this is what it's like on the other side.
I mean, think.
Although I guess technically we did. The first time we played, we did chain ourselves up against the wall because we fucking touched the silly chain on the side. You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
I did the things because I'm very impulsive. That's why I did it.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I'm holding back so much. She said it feels right for me to be inside her. Difficult not to comment on that. Difficult not to comment on that.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now.
Very difficult to not comment on that.
It happened for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see...
I hope they ride the dragon.
Then I'm okay with that.
Oh, God. And now you hesitate? Okay. Sorry you stabbed us.
I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Oh. Let's just get out of
I
here.
wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
We're still a ghost. The gaze turns your hand solid and translucent, then solid again. Oh.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
You're also very sus, Fox. I mean, I agree, but also you're sus. I think 2 out of 3 of the chat members do a bit of trolling, is what I'm saying right now. One, Fox, maybe does a bit more trolling than others. Fox. You've trolled. You guided me to the tower, but you've trolled other times. Many other times you trolled.
Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around, and that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though.
Only troll in other games. Yeah. Well,
okay.
still, you troll.
Well, that's what I've always done. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right?
I don't think she did.
Sorry if I did.
Did she? I forgot. I forgot if she did. I don't know. Why do my hands keep freaking up? My hands keep going up? My hands aren't actually up. I don't know what's happening with this. What's this last option? What's this last option here? Excuse me? Excuse me?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
Oh, last time. Save? Save and choose it? Yeah, okay, sure. I'll do that one. I'll save and choose it. Title card.
Gotten title cards? What did they say?
Oh, she's not breaking the fourth wall with me.
Well, the first one is sweet. Well, maybe you're just misguided. And this
She
wasn't
didn't understand.
yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, okay. Why does she call me a dragon, though? Hey, dragon, hell yeah.
You called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like, really scary looking.
Hell yeah. With the latch and click creaking hinges, muffled something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Remember, Fox, that's what I thought in the first place, though. Like, remember when very first time I played and saw the mirror and saw the reflection, I was like, oh, this is very reptilian. Are we like some sort of dragon or something? Reaches back to your hands, they flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Up on the floorboards above, then another. Gripping the metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
True. You're closer. So, what do I look like?
It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
It's hard to look at me. She looks at me pretty easily every time, though.
Thump, thump, thump.
Oh, we're big. Why? Okay, hold on. We're that big? We're that big. How have we been getting fucked up when we're that big? We are so big and we've been getting fucked up so easily. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean? Hello? We're this big and we got fucked up several times by the princess. Excuse me, when she was her little self? I get the bigger selves, but the little self? Really? And also, we're this big and the narrator gives us a fucking knife? Gives us a little knife? They give us a little knife. They give us the tiniest knife. The narrator gives us a tiny knife. The tiniest little knife compared to our huge body. We could carry a fucking claymore. We can carry a huge two-hand fucking axe. I don't know. We can carry something way, way fucking bigger and do some actual damage instead of a little stab, stab, stab. Don't get me wrong. I love a stab, stab, stab. I always choose the rogue or assassin class. But still, when you are different in size, when you are the wrong in size, you should not use the wrong tool. No? I think so. Switch comment. You're not in the body that changed Princess has. Since it changed like the princess's body changed. It changes. Okay, so because I always thought it changed because of the different voices and how they perceive her. So I guess because we're inside of her and she's telling us how she perceives us, and we look different, we're perceived differently to her than potentially how we actually are. Maybe? Because we perceive her differently every time, and it's the different voices that make us perceive her in different ways. Looking at her shrouded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, shining blade gleaming against the wooden wall that stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
I'm scary sometimes, okay. You're the ones who perceive and change things. She told us dragons would look like that, yeah. Hello? She'd say nothing.
Trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Oh, okay.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
What are we gonna do? The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
I do like staring. Toes. Pick options? I mean, do we need to pick options for this one, though? We do have this. Is there other options? Does it matter right now? It's talking to the voices, it seems. Oh, yeah, it's talking to the voices instead of actually saying anything out loud. That makes sense. It's, like, in its head. It doesn't matter, but you want to pick? It doesn't matter, but I want to pick. Some very ballsy energy right there. Some very ballsy energy. I can respect that. Oh my god. Am I arguing with myself? I like that one.
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
Yes, because I'm arguing with myself.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
What does my voice sound like? Do we get to hear our voice?
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, it's just the same, it's the every voice. It's the every voice. It's the different inflection of the every voice, of course. Get on the good side? We can be on the good side? Dangling the knife? That's such a fucking cocky ass move. Is like the voice of the cocky inside of his head right now? Is that a new voice that we've never heard before?
But I think we hold the power right now.
Oh god. It's like a little dog face. It's got a dog face. Voice of the opportunist.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you in circles, repeating the same.
The voices are coming outside now? What the fuck?
And again, and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Did you just share privileged information with the enemy.
So I, as me, am not in there, but the voices are still in there, potentially with narrator? Tell the other guys to side princess? Okay.
Anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
This is the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me. They're not listening to me.
Yeah, they don't do that. They don't do that very much. I have the same trouble. They're being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello? I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are. And very loudly.
Oh no, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Do you have something to say?
I chose the wrong one.
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh. How very...
Well, she did still say that I'm in there with her. She did still say that. I technically still have the right thing, yes?
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Does it?
Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, but that's no good. I don't want to be taken out, though.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Yes, not short. Okay. Fair enough.
Fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now.
Yeah, it seems like the voices have control.
Reality.
Maybe.
Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this.
I mean, technically... I guess technically some of the options are, like, voice-oriented. Because, like... Yeah. I don't know. Opportunist... Yeah, those are the ones right now happening. Opportunist, Cold, and Hero. Because remember, when we had 3 voices inside of us, it gave us, like... When there were actions to do, it gave us, like, 3 actions. Right? So I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, it gave us what the hero would do, what whatever would do, what the... oh, yeah, it gives what the... For that one time, it gave us what the hero would do, what the broken would do, and then what the, what was the one? The con something? The one that... Contrarian, that's it. It gave us 3 different options, and they were all ones that... So that makes sense, then, actually. That kind of does... The voices are the ones that are really in control until we go back to the long quiet and become the long quiet. I don't know. What is the narrator thinking right now? You're right. What is the narrator thinking?
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Feel small as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade rise and wings spreading. Damn.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
We're not all on board with this. Okay. They're all fighting for control.
We voted.
I am so big. Oh my god. Can't believe it.
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
Oh, the narrator? Yeah, the narrator should count. You're right.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Yeah, true. He is technically not one of you.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
That's for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And still soft eyes hesitate. You feel a sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh!
See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the...
You still got the mark from before.
You don't think the people at the top...
You got the mark.
They worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated.
Drop the blade? Okay.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You're back! Just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Yeah, just as intended, I'm sure.
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
Opportunist is a scumbag. Not wrong. What do we do now? Hold hand in hand? I mean, we did technically do this before too. I don't know. Okay.
Well, what if
I
we
don't
try
know.
again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Okay.
Absolutely not. I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes. But no, I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains.
True.
I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again. But this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
I mean, you guys did. I didn't.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Save game. I'll save it over here. Should I give it to her or cut her free on my own? Oh god. Can't stop burping. 2? Cut on my own? Okay.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist...
Pull back across the threshold. Oh!
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
I'm not gonna say it. 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 Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Howie! Arm between 2 places. Uh-oh.
Don't leave me.
It's intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts. She felt me go inside her. God damn it. You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. Your acceptance and your rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You're the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. You're the hero and the person and the dragon.
Let us die here.
Slam the door on your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
Words are empty. Hollow echoes the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
Fox, stop. Stop. I know you understood what I meant. Of course you understood what I meant. God damn it. Fucking Christ. This is how my mind is. I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. I've got a very sussy mind. It's already gone. The threads will tie themselves together in a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Oh. Look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
I did it first. Oh god. Started it all again? Oh my god.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Oh. Hands. He's pulled from me? Jesus. Peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Princess and the Dragon, and the Princess and the Dragon, and the Princess and the Dragon.
Try and
Oops,
find
okay,
her?
achievement.
And is that a mirror?
Ask what she thinks of the vessel. Okay.
This. Ignore.
Ignore the cowards. Ignore the cowards. Okay, so think what she thinks of this vessel.
And empty cityscapes. Whenever you are ready.
Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Not mourn her. Wait, go back to the other save? You can... Oh, wait, you can... Wait, you can save her? What do you mean by save? Hold on. Let's save this here. You want me to load? You want me to load that save? Yes? No? There's an option to go back if we load it? There's an option to save her if we load it? We load the thingy? Yeah, so okay, so we can reload that. So now do I give her the blade? Give her the blade? The blade? The blade? The blade? 1, slay her? That doesn't sound like saving. 3, give her the blade. Okay. That doesn't sound like saving.
Fine, whatever. You stoop to the floor and pick up the pristine blade, only rather than using it for your intended purpose, you... Go on. You hand it to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings.
She gingerly cuts herself, nice.
Maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously
to throw our lots.
Yes, we unanimously decided this. I didn't take control.
Whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
That'll do.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
Of course you did.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
What we're damning them to is literally just to have death exist in the world? I don't understand why this narrator is so adamant on not wanting death to exist.
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
You give me a hand. Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Oh. It's gone. This finished death board disappearing entirely. Find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh. Oh. This is not last.
She's gone. Where did she go?
What was once one, then was two.
Should we try and find her? And is that a...
But it feels so bad. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You don't need to comfort them.
Okay. If you say...
Finally!
We're...
Whatever may...
Approach. Gaze into myself. You've grown. I got big. Approached.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become whenever. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Next, we have a new chapter for Damsel to get her. Don't get knife and help her escape and resist. Mm-hmm. Alright.
I will long for your return, but it will. We will meet again.
An empathetic heart. Share a purchase beating heart before bringing it to her. Cool.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You make your way up.
Okay.
The interior.
So no knife. No knife. Just basement.
The door to the basement.
Try to help her escape.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks
in? It will never sink in.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
To examine the chains. Yeah.
Only making this more
That makes sense. Do I have to say I'm gonna find something, or does it not matter, whichever I choose for this one? I guess either way, we're trying to help her out, right? Two. Go out. One. Being pulled apart in many different directions. I am now being unwound. It doesn't matter, okay. Clipped?
Okay. I'll be here.
Me being unwound? Don't clip me being unwound. What do you mean?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Save the princess.
Fine.
The sound I made is... What sound did I make? Wait, what sound did I make? Did I make a sound? What sound did I make? Did I make a sound? What sound did I make? I don't know what I made. What did I do? What did I do? I don't remember making a sound. Help. What did I say?
Against the ragged,
What did I say?
Just above.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How did I say it? What do you mean? I didn't fucking... Don't type it out. Stop. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck?
You cut into her flesh.
Help. Oh my god.
It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh my god. Fucking help me. Holy shit.
Falls to the ground.
Oh, I don't remember making a sound. Okay, I don't remember making a sound.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Okay, I have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that. I don't know what sound. I don't know what it sounded like. I don't know what it sounded like. That was just a react. I don't know what it sounded like. Hello, hello. If someone become popular, the sound will be there still. I know it's gonna be there forever. It's on the internet forever now. Okay, approach the locked door.
We won't have any.
What made it? I made a noise when I was torn between the decision of one or two. Apparently, I made a noise.
Let her escape.
I don't remember making a noise. But now, no. Okay, resist or warn her. Warn her and resist, right?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
The blade. Move the blade.
I hate when he does this. Move the blade, because I'm going back. I'm thinking, Professor, lava, what? Abby.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay, so now there's new stuff. So there's something new, something, whatever the hell.
The interior of the
Pick up the blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
I take the blade from the thing. Just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Keep asking the damn what she wants until you get a different option. Keep asking what she wants. Rescue her? Oh, rescue her? I'm not gonna kill the nice princess again.
rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
I better not.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
No, they're saying the damsel was reworked, I guess, Fox, so it's different now or something?
Because we
did get the regular damsel the first time we
with
played.
her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can?
No, but it's reworked. There's been, remember? I told you before, some of the changelog, the update, they said that a lot of some of the princesses were reworked. So they're different than they were in.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
That dialogue doesn't sound familiar. Being an empiricist? I don't remember that.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator?
Unless they change the ending. If they change the ending, it's new, Fox. I don't know. Did they change it? You don't know that. This is also new to you, Fox. Right? Because you said you still haven't watched any of the new stuff?
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Oh, now it's different dialogue. Okay.
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I
keep following.
end our
Keep
life
asking what the
with
damsel wants until the new option. Okay.
You wouldn't. I would.
Sure, I'll do this. Blah
Is
blah
that a
blah.
threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yes. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep
Stay
reflection.
here forever option.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay, just keep asking what she...
I just want to make you happy.
She can't...
Why does she have anime eyes down? It's all
make us
anime.
happy.
Anime eyes. Boom.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, what? what?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't...
What the hell?
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, so just don't do anything? Don't we get to figure out a happy way together?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again.
Yeah, true.
Normal again. Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice
Contents of your heart? Excuse me?
Fingers
Excuse me, is he saying very literally? Literally? Is he doing it very literally?
Not do that.
He's literally doing it.
Oh, but I do.
He's an idiot. He's just an idiot. He's just a plain old idiot.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
He's just dumb. He's just a fucking stupid idiot. Jesus
You
Christ.
plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
You can't do that and be okay. What do you mean?
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pulse as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Why does he think it's so literal? Why is this man so dumb? He thinks everything is so fucking literal. Jesus Christ. More fucking autistic than I am. Goddamn.
Don't mind
Jesus
my
Christ.
sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay.
Even I can tell the
give her
difference.
Everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see.
Show her an x-ray, yeah. That'd be better. Show her an x-ray.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue happily ever after, what the frick?
You're on a path in the woods.
No, I don't think we are.
Clearly already in the cabin.
I like that. Cutting him off, mate. We're clearly already in the cabin.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager.
Turn around and leave? Oh. Paranoid.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because
when the
only
option
reason
comes,
you would have
okay.
been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you do
Save?
entire other reality.
You people want me to save too much. You people. I'll still read the save. I don't remember what that save was.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one?
Yeah, where's the other one?
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be...
Bonus voice.
bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room.
Normally voice wouldn't disappear like that. Yeah.
Fit for royalty.
So, getting the other loop before this one makes me think that I guess what happened to us happened to Smitten, huh?
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
So right now, turn around and leave? I guess. Alright, time to turn around and leave.
Foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem.
Oh.
Yes, it's very convenient, isn't it? I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it. With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you. I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options. Yes,
Bro.
And it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the
What
fact
if I want to do it wrong?
Right now,
What if I want to do it wrong?
means that you have
Think
not
about that.
yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place.
Going to need to save.
At the very least, it's important.
Just save over the one we just did, since we know that option didn't really matter.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on, like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work?
Fox. Huh?
Better not do it again.
Big huh?
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone.
I don't know why. I'm imagining you're doing a Tim Allen voice. You're doing the Tim Allen thing.
Wonderful. Moving on.
I would do the Tim Allen voice thing if I could. I can't do it though. I can't do it very well.
Windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Well, there it is.
That's what I sound like? What do you mean that's what I sound like? What?
It feels like it's watching us.
Paranoid points it out?
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Okay, I'll approach the mirror.
Stopping just in front of the door to the basement.
I'll do it.
Is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I.
Look how the hero's, a lot of the hero's opinion does seem to, like, warp somewhat around what some of the others think. Like, he can, his like, thinking and, like, opinions just, like, change a little bit depending on which other voices are with him.
it would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Yeah. Is there spoilers? I don't... If there's a spoiler, I don't understand it. Currently.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
Oh, not to know what the stairs look. I didn't even think of that. Listen, we all sometimes head empty, so you know.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue.
It didn't even register in my brain as a thing at all. Like, literally at all.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened...
I think I didn't notice because
I'm going to examine it.
Because the one time with the crazy stairs, like the stairs, there's like the steep stairs and the normal stairs and the soft stairs. I think I don't know why I didn't assume those all were going down. I guess they were all going down, but for some reason I thought they were going in all different directions. I don't know. So that doesn't it didn't register in me as upstairs a new thing. It was just like, oh yeah, there's stairs. We go up. Okay, sure. Yeah.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner.
Doesn't mean other people wouldn't think that, but that's how I do. That's how my brain do.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Okay.
And don't eat the food.
Okay. Okay.
This hall, like the one below.
What's behind?
And beautiful.
I don't like that. I don't like the thing behind.
In warm, comforting.
Alright, we're gonna save here or something. This is a good spot to save. I don't like that one. That one up there, the little fuzzy. I don't like the fuzzy. You guys don't like the fuzzy? I don't like the fuzzy.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak.
You knew what I had to do. Eat all the food. Eat all the poison food.
Golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh, weird.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place.
Everything's falling into place.
Across the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here.
Boom.
Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under.
Smile.
You're
Smile.
seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Excuse me?
But as you attempt to get up, torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
The seat's too comfortable. I'm very comfortable.
No getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now. The princess smiles nervously.
Nervously?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need.
Oh.
He just wants us to be happy.
Oh. Okay, I see. He's okay. He's control.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him.
He's too powerful. The voice can't be this powerful, right? That's crazy. Yandere. Oh no, he is Yandere. Wait, isn't that a different word though? That's a different word though, right? Is it a different word if it's a man? I can't remember.
Who?
Both.
The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not
Achievement.
gone. He's just with her now.
Reduce the identity of a shadowy figure with the help of a nervous... Okay, sure. We're real chatty.
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him.
That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
No.
He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Tired because he made this whole fucking giant place? Jesus. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Santana? Carlos Santana?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn
Oh,
bright, and a shadow dives
that's
across the table.
something.
In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
What I said.
Poison.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
Eat, we're hungry, please.
For what it's worth, I generally don't.
Please, just one small scrap, please. We are begging. We are so hungry.
What I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
We'll save here. How about that?
You begin to feast.
Delicious.
And the princess follows suit. Her soft smile.
Eat the napkins. What do you mean?
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
You're so hungry.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender, bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again.
Eat the
with a flowery
utensils.
nectar so sweet it tastes like
Eat everything. Eat the whole fucking table. Fucking what?
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh no.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing
Okay.
and eating. The feast is once again laid before you.
I think I'm understanding what's happening here.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
Is this a bit? Kenneth, is this a bit? Every time you try to spell smitten, it's completely wrong. Santana, Smentana? Is this a bit? I feel like this is a bit.
No.
This is some shit that I would do.
But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy.
Michaela's mad.
Its crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
God damn it.
Are barely worth the effort of picking through.
Well, it's a bit now, I guess.
You touch the goblet. Its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Oh, fuck.
I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time. Right?
I'm so tired.
What am I laughing at? Shut up. Fuck up. Fox, I'm gonna slap you.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Just cursing the small one. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
Same.
And if they all go out, there won't be any
what?
shadows.
All caps, same. I'm the one that's gotten smitten right in the chat.
Won't there be more shadow?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
No. Just darkness without a shape.
Oh, the next time it's gonna be spelled as Magmata. Jesus. Oh, yeah.
Able to hold you any longer. You'll be able to do what you're supposed to. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze bright.
You're using speech to text?
Dancing angrily across the stone.
Okay. That makes so much sense. Oh, it's so funny though. It's like when Zentreya says something fucked up with her her speech to text to speech on stream. Anytime she gets things fucked up, like whenever she says Haruka's name and it always ends up as everything that's not.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
You went with the bit. I know how you do. You like a good bit. You like some bits. You like some good bits. Put some good bits on that. We love some bits. Put some bits on that.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart.
Oh god, I've been running forever.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Ooh, what kind of game?
She's trying to distract us.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already...
No, I'm gonna flip the table if we do that. I'm gonna flip the table if we play Monopoly. Straight up. Flipping.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yep, great, Fox. He sure will be a simp.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust,
flip the table. Yeah, that's
of deception. And
it doesn't really show
the climax.
My hands when I try and flip a table that well. What's my name? It's in the channel. Danny Knox. Danny.
Oh, I think
I put the V in front of my name because I think it was like a Twitter thing like forever ago. Someone already had the name on Twitter, so I put a V on it so I could have the name. And then I just kept it for everything else. I was like, alright, I'll use it for everything now. So, the Danny Knox, but Danny, you know.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Nickname? Nickname going to be Cold D? What? What the hell does that mean? Cold D? I'm cold? I don't know what that means. Trying to make another name for the Smeropam? Okay. Cold D?
Passes. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
My name's already short enough. There needs to be a nickname for my short name?
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't.
Oh, you're gonna get my name wrong? Fox, you can't do anything. Danny.
The princess visibly panics as
Let's
another
knock
torch
something else. Oh my
sputters.
god. I mean, it is spelled slightly different. Because I spelled mine weirdly. I spelled a D-A-N-I. You're not going to be sus. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Fox. 1 bit. 1 second. I don't believe you.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules...
Me when I see the D.
It would be fun again.
Stop. Fox, stop. Fox. Fox.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
Fox.
We can make it fun again.
I'm gonna step on you, Fox. Swear to God.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate.
It was impulsive. I set myself up. Shut up.
Clear.
Shut up.
And the two
Shut
of
up,
you set
Fox.
about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Oh, goodness.
And so
Do
you
it.
do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling
Fox is incredibly sussy. Always. All the time.
numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement.
Freaky weekend. Except you're like this most of the time.
Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing
This is just you.
to their destination.
You've not been fed. Oh my
Winning
god.
and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end.
Fox, now it's more than just VOD viewers seeing your messages. It's more than just VOD viewers now.
Finally.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this
I didn't corrupt you at all. You evolved into this.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
We're so happy here.
This is awful.
I didn't start that. It's always been non-stop Nut November, okay? Listen, I can't help it if that's what I've been taught. If I've been taught non-stop Nut November, that's what I've been taught. Okay? Alright. It's non-stop.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
It's always been a thing for me. Listen, non-stop Nut November. You gotta collect all your nuts, okay? Listen, you ever watch a VTuber named Risu from Hololive? You gotta get all those nuts. You gotta collect all those nuts. Non-stop nut. Are you actually happy?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
I said that. I said that I learned that. One. The truth. Oh, 3?
Don't feel
1, 3? 1? You were just innocently flirting. Yeah, alright. Innocent.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't know. What do you think will happen? Don't worry, it's gonna happen. What would you choose? Shadow's been showing us isn't real. You don't have to let it go out. Okay. 2? What would you? Okay. I was thinking, what would you choose? Yeah, that's...
I think...
What do you choose? What do you want?
I'd like to dance under the stars.
Ooh, I like that option.
That sounds lovely.
I do like to dance under stars. It's a very fun thing. I do like to do that. You've never seen this, but you have a guess?
But
Okay.
there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Rude.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Sad. Save? Savers. Savers. All of you savers in chat. Any savers in chat? Any savers? Slay? We're gonna slay her? Oh. That feels bad. That feels really bad after this. After all of this. That feels incredibly bad. Are you sure about this? This feels incredibly bad. This is like the least thing I want to do. Oh.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I don't know.
Isn't this what you wanted us to do from the beginning? It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake. A terrible mistake?
Holy shit.
You sold this as
we're changing the narrator's mind? Wait, what? Hold on, what's happening?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it. This is some sort of trick.
Oh, because he's seeing his own world, duh. He's seeing his own ideal world. What he thought his ideal world was.
Think what you want.
I get it. I'm smart. I understand this. I get it. I got the brain power. I got the brain power. What do you mean explain? Explain? He's seeing essentially what would be his own world outlaid before him. And he hates it. He hates it so much. It's not worth it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but...
Not worth it at all.
This is for the best.
Which is what we've always been saying this whole time, but still, yes, of course.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
But something is going to happen, of course, as it always does. And this is only this instance of the narrator is going to understand that. This is just one instance of a narrator. Like this is just an echo. So, you know.
Well, we can't.
Doesn't really matter what the narrator thinks.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
But it's a good look on, I think, on perspectives and how there's always a way to change someone's mind. There's always a way to put someone, to make someone shift their perspective. I don't know. I think it's potentially a good lesson. Yandere. Is it not different when it's a male? For some reason I thought it was different. If it's a different word than yandere. I don't know.
Do you still care about me?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, one is what I was going to choose, because I think that.
Expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so...
Yeah.
Maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
True. I'm assuming they offer your hand, right? Like, come on. Right.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're really okay with this, aren't you? With the end of the world? I think I have to be. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings.
I'm not crying, you are. I know, oh my god.
We're free.
The stars are So beautiful.
It's gonna pull me back, though. It's gonna pull me back because the hands are gonna come. The hands are coming. I know it. I know it to be true.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
As they pose you forward, the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Your face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. So then try out in a wide spin. Your arms stretched to the limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers, holding you together. Share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
And once more, into the fray. I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that...
Approach the mirror.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Beast's Den? I'm melting! I'm melting! Ah! First and last dance, yeah. Thoughts in the vessel going back to that save? What save? I don't want to go back to the save. Isn't this a good one? Isn't this good?
I am a growing
Oh.
chorus of contra-
Isn't this good? No, don't go back, okay.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Well, I think what we're doing now is trying to get that
You're on a path in the woods.
ending, that new end, because there's a new overall ending, right?
And in the basement of that cabin is
Okay,
a
beast time. We're doing beast. How do we beast? Teach me how to beast. Oh god. Without blade, lie to her. Okay.
You make your way up the shore. The interior of...
Okay, so no blade, enter basement. Okay, we're doing that.
The door to the base...
And they lied to her, so lie saying we're here to save her?
You're here to rescue me?
And then retrieve the blade. It was very emotional. Very emotional for a lot of reasons. One, okay, talk a bit.
Okay.
Alright, talking a bit. Is it... Wait, retrieve the blade? No, one? One again? What's your name? No. Is it retrieve the blade or whatever? Go back upstairs without saying a word? No. Keep her locked away? Which retrieve the blade? Either one? There's two retrieve the blades. Does it matter? Without saying. Okay, go back upstairs without saying.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Maybe. Maybe a little bit. A little bigger. Tiny bit. Tiny bit bigger. A little tiny bit. Not a lot. Not a lot. Little tiny bit. Lock her up? Four, 1, 1, 4. 1, 4. Lock her up? Oh, you're all conflicting me. Conflicting yourselves and me. 4, let's finish this? We're finishing this? Let's finish this? Okay.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Someone is trolling.
Where is she?
Investigate or close? Two, so close then? 2 is close.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Didn't go the last shot, but someone is trolling? What the hell? Investigate. Come on out. Oh, wait. Come on out. Come. Come now. Come now. Fox, you literally know nothing about this stuff, though. You know nothing about the new stuff.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Wait or venture? Do we go team venture? No, we don't go team venture, we wait? Okay.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall
we're
asleep
sleepy.
down here.
Venture? Wait again. Wait again? More wait? Keep waiting forever? Waiting the eternal wait?
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
True.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Oh, we're sleepy.
Pain tears you from your skin.
Owie!
Possesses upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
That hurts.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
As long as she remembers not for a long time, big red flag.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I mean, yeah, the narrator's one big red flag. You're right. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, tired.
That cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it
Are we
will
on
be
the
end of the world?
I can't remember. Is this the fourth? Is this the fourth set of loops? We're on the fourth set of loops, right? So this is the one before the end, right? Or is there one more? This is the fourth set. This is the end. This is the last one then, right? The last time. Is it 4 or 5 that it goes through? I forgot. There's one more. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Just don't get eaten whole. Okay. So wait for wait. What? Stay in the woods. So I guess just keep talking. There's just the sense of deja vu. Happened already. Okay, no. I died. She's gonna kill me again. Who? Wait.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything.
Flush it out, so just keep choosing options that keep us here talking, basically.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this pure...
Just realized that never mind?
Scenario, that begs the question of how...
Realized that never
If
mind.
it's the latter,
Okay.
what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Hot. What? What? Hot. No, now I'm just gonna get reminded of this stupid quote again. Professor, lava, hot. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. Bottom left corner? Oh, me? I'm in the bottom left corner. To proceed with the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from.
That was proceed with the cabin, dang it.
Don't
Oh my
believe
goodness.
a word she says.
Dodging the beast, strike her to get the den as well.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the
Already
one who's
noticed I have a Tom Mommy avatar. Oh my goodness, Fox.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and
In the cabin save? Okay.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Save in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Why you're
ruinous and
letting yourself be
dilapidated.
topped.
It feels
Listen, buddy, you'd get topped anyways. Get topped, idiot. I have to do more. Page. I have two options to choose from.
the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So obviously we take the blade then. We're gonna strike her. Oh my god, I'm yawning. I'm tired. Oh. For how long it is to do some of this.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Someone streams as the kneecap breaker because you do that a lot. What? Break kneecaps? Should we wait it out more by exploring the other options, or just go right into the basement? Straight up into the basement? 3. Approach the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next
Hi,
to
mirror.
the basement door. It's a
Favorite hobby.
There isn't much to see here.
Breaking kneecaps is your favorite hobby, huh?
What are you talking
I don't believe you, but okay.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Very different.
It's different.
I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past.
You look like a dragon.
Since you haven't died and
Yeah,
you
agreed.
haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Anyways, what, Fox? What,
The basement
anyways?
creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I saw your message. What do you mean? The kneecap breaker? Your favorite hobby is kneecap breaking. What? I'm confused.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh, she smelled me.
She sounds almost feral. Impatient. Or maybe
Bonk bat one.
eager.
Bonk bat one? Did I miss? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Hold on. Is it on the stream? I'm not seeing it on my... Did it appear on stream? I'm not seeing it on my chat. Did I miss a message on chat that you didn't delete? Huh? I mean, now, okay, now chat's going up, so I can't see it on the stream anymore either. But okay. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I guess you don't even have to delete your messages sometimes, Fox. They just sometimes don't appear. If you deleted too many and they're like, all right, we're just going to auto delete this for you because we know you're going to delete something.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable.
You have a bonk bet you used to break bones and tendons on their flesh. Their flesh?
Against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all
Off their
sides.
flesh?
Seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Princess, she looks like a beast. I don't know. What's a beast look like?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view.
Like a tiger. Rawr.
Anywhere.
Maybe a cheetah. I don't know. She's got tail. Tail.
Into the underbrush, dragging
Tail.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Burn this jungle. I mean, effective, I guess.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
She looks like a character like yeah, I see her in the background. In the background, she kind of looks like a character like, I don't know, like I'd see from like where the wild things are, you know? Like one of those guys. Just like the way she's like positioned and faced, I don't know, just...
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
My glasses aren't suppressing the energy. My glasses are making the energy more fierce. It's giving more Dom energy is what it's doing. What should I do? Where? Hear that clinking. About to attack me. You don't have to kill. Move. Stand still. Move. 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 Move is good. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The prince.
You in your saves, Fox.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind.
She's like a chimichanga. What do you call them? Chimeras? Chilies.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out from just beyond the basement stairs.
Oh god, what's her name? I forgot her name. I forgot her name. Fullmetal Alchemist. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Fullmetal Alchemist. You know what I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. You know. You know. You know who I'm talking about. Come on, you know. One of you or all of you have got to seen Fullmetal Alchemist before. Come on, you know. How's her name? The girl? With the doctor father? Mina doesn't sound sure. Is it Mina? I think it's an M name. It's an M name, I think. Y'all watched Full Metal Alchemist before? Yeah. Hold on, I have to look this up now. If I don't have this information, my brain is going to rot forever. Hold on. Hold on. Nina. Okay, Mina close. Nina. That's who it is. Nina. Okay, I got it.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
That's wild. I guess Mina was close. Mina is almost Nina. Two? Two is we don't have to kill each other. You sure we don't have to kill each other? Is that the one? Yes, we don't have to kill each other?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Ouch. What do you want? Stop hiding. Sent to kill you. Run. Stop hiding?
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Is it gonna be wait for her to strike? One? How exactly are we supposed to... Yeah, I think that's what, wait for her to strike and hit back? Because one is how are we gonna take back the momentum? Two, survive. Wait for here to strike. Play dead. Stand still. Yeah, okay.
This
Strike.
isn't going to work. We're
Achievement!
in our domain. We just have to stay
I got achievement.
alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Look at that! We wounded her.
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Oh.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious.
Rival, maybe. Oh.
The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Kitty.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed,
Yeah, that's gross.
blood
I
rapidly
like that.
draining out onto the jungle floor.
I don't want to be lying in my own intestines. Thanks very much. Thank you very much.
Princess, drenched in both her blood and yours,
I still don't understand that emoji, wireless heart. It doesn't make any sense to me.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
I'm sorry, she said what? She needs to do what to me now? She needs to devour me? Ayo? Ayo? Yeah? Hmm? Yeah? Yeah, but you don't know, Fox. You of all fucking people. You of all people would be like, yep, need it, on it. I'm starting it again. The game's starting it. I think the game is doing this on purpose. This is very much on purpose. The game is doing this on purpose.
We're not dead, we're...
You're allowed to now.
I don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
I did it first. Oh, sorry. I did it first. First. What the fuck is a first?
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run.
Oh my god. Oh,
We're
you
taking her
guys.
head on and we're winning.
You
Hurts.
She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
I can't. I can't. I'm gonna use that now. It was my first time. My first. Boop. First.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back.
Was it your first time typing, Fox?
There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
You're still doing the butt? The butt? You're still doing the butt? Fox. Fox.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't...
Please don't do the butt on stream.
You're not supposed to have been here before.
Don't do the butt on
One
stream.
and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
I just said but. I didn't say which but. I just said but. You're implying something. I didn't say anything. This Fox.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in
Oh, you something sus. I said don't do the butt, but I said it. I said it, so you don't know which fucking butt I said, motherfucker. Were there subtitles on screen saying what I said? I don't think so. You're the one spilling shit out. Now it's recorded on chat that you said don't do the butt. I know you.
Well, no complaints here.
And you've been in my chat for like a month now. I think I've got a handle on how you do.
Now hold on.
I got a
We're just
handle
gonna
on you,
let
Fox.
the fact that he knows things about this whole...
Been here for a
situation
month now. I know you.
Are we?
He's not important.
But you said but.
His secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's
But.
enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Got you clip. Fucking yeah, I got your clip right here, buddy. Got your clip right here. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking come on, work. Hold on, work, please. It doesn't like my left hand for some reason. Okay, there we go. I think the right hand works fine, right? No, kind of ish. No, not really. Triple clipped. Oh my god. Why isn't my tracking good enough? Actually, wait. What's the battery at? Oh, the battery's it's kind of low, but not super low. But it's not accurately tracking my... Oh, there we go. I mean, the hand got a little twisted, but it's doing it. It's doing it. It's giving. It's giving finger. Oh, God. What do? We just proceed to the cabin? Or silently proceed to the cabin? Say bye! Oh, God. Ah, I'm so tired. One. What's the plan?
Like I said,
Giving
we're going to fight her.
Fox, like giving, it's like when people say it's giving this, it's giving that. You're implying again something else.
We don't actually know.
You're implying
how
something
big
else,
she is.
Fox.
We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Fox, you're giving sus. That's what I'm saying. You're giving sus. Alright, Fox, you're giving so sus. Path is different. Do we just go to the cabin now? Answers lie in the cabin. Want to silently proceed? Silent.
You make your
What
way.
was you gonna say? I don't know what you're gonna say.
Your fated confrontation awaits.
I don't care.
You know what to do.
5-4? Okay, well.
We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you had last time. I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown.
Never
Vines
sus.
and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Yeah, I don't think it's a cabin. It's like a...
Of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Now you'll be hump. I'm always... Now you'll be hump. Hump? Jesus.
The blade is your...
Hard to pronounce that.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I'm not always sus, okay? Not always. I promise you, not always sus. Sometimes, a little bit. Teeny bit.
Not a very
not always.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be.
Actually, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. I knew it's nonstop nut. Listen, I'll be right back. I gotta piss real bad, and I gotta get water, okay? I'll be RB. Okay. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh, I had to piss. I had to piss for a minute. Whoa. Oh. What's going on? I am not a mean top. I am a dom top, not mean. There's a difference between mean and dom. You know this. You just want me to be... I think you want... Fox, you secretly just want me to be mean because you want me to be mean to you. Rough. Okay, rough, sure. I will... That I'll concede to. Rough for sure. Yeah. That's again, that's just what I've learned from being with people. I'm always with someone who wants me to be rough to them. That always happens. That always happens.
What are you talking
So
about?
I am used to being rough. That is correct.
A narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
I do like being very rough.
Can you feel the wind?
I can't help it.
It's telling us there's a hole.
I attract people who want rough things to happen to them. I don't know.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
But it was good. Good.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. One step closer to ending this.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Well, the list of what I check out on? What do you mean what I check out on? What? What does that mean? Oh, no, I swear to God, Fox, don't even. Stop. Stop.
If they're even
Stop.
Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to
I am not a tsundere.
eventually.
Shut up. I'm not a tsundere.
It went away after we reached out to it last time.
Shut the hell up.
We'll try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Oh my God. Smash.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Oh, we were supposed to smash it? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad we did that because I didn't think of the consequences of smashing it. I just did it. I had empty, no thoughts. Smash mirror.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth.
You... Bugs.
It smells of decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hush, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Isn't the whole thing about tsundere is that, like... I'm so, like, confused about your understanding of tsundere. Because, like...
Forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds
I
of
don't think a tsundere would be a dom, like a top. I don't think so, right?
No entity.
Because isn't that the whole point, is they just act like it, right? They act like, right? You know? They're not actually tough, they're actually very... They're actually very bottom. What is all of these options? Unfinished business. Talk. Unfinished business? So far.
Princess leaves your remark
We got risky
unanswered.
business.
See? She knows. We have to be like her.
I am a dom top, not a bottom, so I'm not a tsundere.
Patient. We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth. You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark.
Well, it's very, nothing. It's everywhere. Everywhere is nothing.
There is no
secret
light
bottom,
here,
no.
save for what little starlight
Oh my
has managed
goodness,
to filter
stop.
down the tunnel. Though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
I didn't say that I'm that, though.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down
I didn't
here.
say it that I'm that.
We know where she is.
Get trolled. Get trolled, you. Go get trolled. Go troll yourself. Troll yourself. Why Why is the tracking not, like, working correctly? I gotta figure that out. It's not 100% working anymore. I don't think it's the... Is the battery too low? Is that it? Does it not work when it's, like, 30% or something? A little over 30. Ready to fight? Okay, ready to
Step
fight.
into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Yeah, that's what this... And I'm not saying I'm a tsundere. I'm saying what a tsundere is. Not that I am one.
There, she's about to strike.
Oh, big.
In the silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Be big.
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood.
Frickin', I'll show you a tsundere right here.
Stunned
Right
for a
here.
brief moment.
And got your tsundere right here, if it will track my finger. Thank you.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too.
Might is right,
She'll
after
doubt
all.
her every move now.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Save Game? Save Game.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Oh god, I'm getting tired. I didn't realize how late it was. It's so late. Oh my god. Opening or embrace instinct? Embrace?
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend.
You were too late, Quick, you weren't quick enough. You were too late.
Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat...
Go back.
Invigorated. Your wounds burn less. You feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint. The princess pulls back in pained shock, as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
Well, we did. Sorry, hero.
You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle. On
Jesus.
and on and on.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
So this is wildlife. Yes, correct.
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
Oh, bye, narrator.
Did you say no endings?
Giving them a sandwich.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
We have won.
We always
We'll
win.
never die so long as
We win these.
eating. We can be forever.
She is separating your flesh, ripped from where it joins together for forever and come to pass. You lock eyes. See an emotion there. Shame. What have we done, they ask. What have you done? Ooh. They got.
She's... Oh, there's that.
She eats.
This now.
Love to embrace. I've unraveled. They got.
There's a world beyond the empty.
Thoughts on the vessel.
This one is consumed by instinct. A dancer moving to the rhythm.
What's the point of the sauce in the vessel if we're gonna go back to the save anyways? It doesn't matter, right? So confused.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
It's a little different.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
A little different. Alright, we'll put that there. Load. So load this. Choose the other option now. Choose one.
Take it.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
Gross.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
He's gone. Everything is gone, except her. And us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
As I speak again, I'm cold. I don't want to be cold.
And there's that.
Pain your humanity in the face of instinct. Well,
That thing.
gaze. The unraveling. Approaching.
There's a word. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know. What are we gonna find?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart.
Go back to the beast. Oh my goodness.
She wishes me to
But so
develop.
far, do I even have save for the beast? I don't remember.
Part of myself, but she is only a
I made too many saves. I don't remember which what. Prisoner?
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
So many things though. Left. Oh, I want to be done though. I want to get can we get the new ending with this or no? Can we not get the new ending from now? From here on out? Like the new overall ending? No, but like the overall ending, not like the loop endings, like the overall ending. Is that what we can get right now? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the new overall ending and then it's late. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I was just gonna finish up a run, then get that. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, oh my god. Other new ones? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, but what? Because there's a new overall ending, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Fox. You're talking your shiny ending. Your shiny ending, yeah. I know what you mean. It's what you like to call it, the shiny ending or whatever. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. I'm tired. Oh my god. New chapter for prisoner. You had to basically get the head cut off. To get head. Oh, my head cut off. Oh, interesting. Did I just save this one? I don't remember. Let's save again. Save again. I'll save again. I'm sure I'll quit. Yes. We'll quit for now. It's been No prisoner head? So no head? Oh god. Alright. I'm tired. Oh my god. Alright. It's about time for me to sleep. I still haven't made waiting rooms for the rest. I'm gonna make waiting rooms tomorrow for the week. I'll wait until tomorrow to make the waiting rooms. But I have waiting room. I do have tomorrow's waiting room up for Resident Evil. Separate Ways. I forgot what it was called for a second. Separate Ways. We're gonna finish that. Play Ada. Wonderful time. Well, I'm actually like can't brain right now. I can't process. I can't process anything right now. So I gotta figure out what I want to do. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights. How I want to figure out what to play when. So we'll figure out the order of things then. And then I can stream Monday morning and Wednesday morning too. Wednesday for sure is gonna be Life is Strange, so we're gonna continue Life is Strange Wednesday. I don't know Monday. Monday may be more metaphor. Monday might be metaphor time. Because it's been like over a week since I played some metaphor. Or Yeast? The new Yeast came out. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So I will see you next time. And if I don't, then I won't. If I see you during a different stream, I'll see you during that different stream then. So goodbye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye. I am so tired. Holy shit. Bye-bye. Also, why is my tracking so fucked up today? I don't know. I'll fix it. I'll figure it out after. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.